anything about pass-through. what do you recommend or suggest?
Yeah.
Hello, Vicky, honey. How are you? Debbie, you're in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Are you feeling okay, or is everything all right? Oh, no.
Take my phone.
Ow.
Plug up the receiver to my phone, and plug it in and see if it works.
No, but lots of that. I think because the battery is full on that, I think that you can charge it while you're plugged in to whatever device you're running, but I don't think
It's supposed to do pass-through.
Hey Chris, how you doing, sweetie? Been in here since Saturday, they won't let me go home. Sorry, Debbie.
I'll have to wait. I don't know.
I haven't read any of the instructions either, so
The instructions,
they're just gonna have to deal with road noise for right now, I guess.
the instructions aren't instructions, they're damn pictures.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. They're in that bag.
It doesn't sound that bad. I've got him on in my ear right now. It don't sound that bad. I mean, I can hear truck noise. It isn't that bad. Maybe some
You still got fingernail clippers in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't empty that out. I figured I'd do it with this. We had to have it anyway. Cup holders.
We're human just like they are. So I just couldn't do it no more. Oh, absolutely. Both of those lights are on. 9 times out of 10, you lost the wheel speed sensor.
Took the road noise out of it. What is better, Peterbilt or Scania? We've never driven a Scania, so I couldn't answer that, Pedro.
Yep.
Good to see you're doing all right, Big Hoss.
Yeah, that's my dispatcher. I've had 3 dispatchers since Friday.
Hey, Bo, honey, how are you?
Thank you.
I'm hungry.
My dispatcher quit Friday, and then my dispatcher that replaced him got fired on Monday.
This microphone's picking Steven up pretty good, too.
So,
good cooking?
4 years.
What's good cooking? I miss some good cooking food.
4 years next month. Good. Oh, they see, that's one of my...
You guys, like, jammed the crap out of my finger today on my left hand.
When we were into orientation, it doesn't matter
my
what
middle finger,
first load back gets you to the house.
My knuckles swelling. I tried to pull it right after I examined it. I tried to pull it back out,
or
but
whatever it is, and then go home and get your stuff.
Didn't you have that for dinner last night, though? I like leftovers,
because
though.
they
Never
have
mind.
people in there making decisions that have never drove a truck.
Anyways, we're going to drive for a little while this evening. We got 700 miles to our delivery, and Stephen wants to get most of that done tonight, so we're going to be not driving for a little while.
They got them turned down to where they get the best fuel economy.
I cut about 3 inches off of my hair today when I showered.
That it makes our trips longer, it makes us late.
But you can't tell it. The length still looks about the same. But it looks like I layered it, so.
Alright, I
cooler.
will text you my personal cell phone number. Alright, be good.
What's always the same? Does he need to be sent to Sam also, or no? There you go.
Thank you.
Do you want your microphone? Let's see. Doubled that time. Testing. It doubled. Yeah, they're both on. They're both showing to be on. Okay.
Hello, America.
How the hell are you? Putty Cat says, I wasn't sure what to wear to my premature ejaculators anonymous meeting, so I just came in my pants. Goodness. What kind of stuff you guys got planned for this fine Thursday night?
Football and baseball. I don't care about football. We're gonna watch the baseball though. Do 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 do.
What he got says, I set the Pornhub theme as my ringtone.
He did what?
He says, I set the Pornhub theme as my ringtone because if anyone at business meetings recognizes it, they'll be too ashamed to comment. Candy Lick says, God bless all. Thank you, sweetie. How... Hey trucker, how's wifey? I'm doing okay. How are you? Trucker's doing okay too. Now don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you're new here and you're not subscribed, please feel free to do so. Try to help us reach our 25,000 by New Year's.
Y'all join in Saturday. We got an announcement to make.
We do have announcements on Saturday. Do not miss. Make sure you tune in on Saturday. They did stop shaking my hand, Putty Cat said. Candy Lick says, battling with storms in Florida. That's lovely. Rodney says, good evening from Michigan. Well, hello, Rodney. How are you? We're going to be in Minnesota this weekend.
Illinois.
Yeah, but we got a load to go get in Minnesota.
Well, that's true. Drop this off in Illinois first.
Well, yeah, we got to hit Chicago tomorrow, and then we're going to... Alright, sorry about that. Had to confirm something with Steven right quick. Anyways, so, yes, we're on our way to Chicago. Oh, good God. That don't look good.
Oh, what happened? Are we going to be able to see it?
Probably not.
What happened?
Bo, you're funny. He says, is Saturday going to be Spank Melissa with the spank machine?
No, we're not getting a spank machine. I wish we could.
Where am I at? Just driving south to drop my trailer. Putty Cat says, Michigan, pothole capital of the world. Candy Lick says, it's terrible to hear you're lucky to leave Florida and not be trapped. It's a storm, period.
Yeah, we couldn't see it. The magnet.
I you got mine on there too.
It's a strong magnet.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Y'all see that traffic?
If we get caught in something like that, it's going to screw me.
Do you see all that? Wow. Oh.
Wachita Bay, or Wachita Baptist.
Bo says maybe Santa will bring you one. Well, that's a couple months away, so. Arkadelphia.
It's raining over there.
Anyway, so what do you guys got planned for the weekend?
Ooh, lightning.
I mean, I know it's a couple days away, but y'all can still have already got plans made. We need to figure out where we're going to stop to eat, what we're going to eat. I got a protein pack in the fridge. I don't have to stop, but you don't have anything to eat.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, but if I eat that snack, you're going to be hungry in a half hour, and then I'm going to be screwed because I won't be hungry.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you, baby. Just
It's
find
fine.
us something.
I'm good. I'm just saying I can fast for as long as I need to. This reminds me of Texas right here.
Looks like I-20.
In Texas.
Parts of I-30.
Your microphone's picking you up good.
Is it? Good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hear any road noise, which is good. I mean, not in my earbud. But yeah, we're gonna have some driving tonight. A little bit of it, but still waiting to see what you guys are doing for the weekend. Nobody's answering me, so. Members only live first thing in the morning and go ahead and announce it there. If you want to do that, they find out before everybody else. Or we could do a video tonight. A short on video. For the members only.
GT Express has sent me about a dozen emails.
Screw GT Express. Isn't that the one where the guy threatened to kill somebody in orientation?
Yeah, pulled his knife twice.
Yeah, no.
Fix that title on that short. It's supposed to say a little trick. So you have to go to content, find it, edit, all that. My head's hot.
You actually don't have to do all that. run. Why can't I click on that one like I did those up there? Because this one, where to put it?
Fix it.
I'm saying I don't know how.
Go to content.
It doesn't have, because if you look up here, you see our latest ones have these little
No,
things
go
on
to
the side.
content. Don't get mad. That's where you're going to find it.
Okay, I get that. I was trying to tell you something.
What?
What's it supposed to say? Where to put it? Or where do you put it?
Where do you put it, I guess?
There you go. Good evening, Sandy. How are you? I started to say good morning. Ooh, it looks like it's raining good up there.
I hope we can avoid it.
Why?
Because I don't drive as fast in the rain.
Oh. Yeah, well, I can rinse off the window again. Neurosurgery, 919. 6 years. Tomorrow will be 6 years that I have that implant in my back.
Yep, here it comes.
Here comes the rain. Wow. There it is. Ooh. Such weather. Weather app. Follow me. I
30 and run it.
Texarkana.
We already did. No, Texarkana.
So we're going up.
Yeah.
Okay.
North Little Rock.
Okay, well this ain't gonna last very long.
I don't think so.
It's not. Yeah, it's not gonna last very long. See, look.
I don't see anything on there.
Oh, it's coming. That's what I'm saying. There. So 7:45. So it might last for a couple hours.
I don't think we'll be that long.
Yeah, I don't either, because we're driving through it, so. There you go. At least we got something going right now. Y'all can see how stormy it is. I could turn you around and face you inside if you want, but y'all can see about as good as we can. Hi, caretaker. How are you? I don't know what I'm seeing, but I see lights.
He's got his 4-ways on.
Oh, does he? I'm back after a 3-month vacation in the country, clearing up some legal issues. Well, good to see you back. Hope everything went okay. I can finally see the one on the left side now. This is a good little range for country. At least you're back out of jail. Where y'all at? We're in Arkansas, heading to Chicago. We picked up in Louisiana. Glad we tarped.
Do what?
So I'm glad we tarped. Be careful out there. Much love, you guys. Well, thank you, Kara.
Big old raindrops.
But we're almost out of it, so. At least it looks like we are. Ooh, rain, Sandy says. Hey, Sandy, how you doing? How was your dental appointment? Get you guys adjusted so y'all can see past the windshield wipers when they go off. There we go. Went okay, just a cleaning. Gotta go back for 6 months. Woohoo! That's okay. Why are they doing a cleaning already? You just got them done, what, a week or two ago? Hi from the Isle of Man. Well, hello, Neil. How are you? You okay?
Yep. Zippity doo dah.
Zip.
Zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a screwed up day.
Yeah.
This is why I don't haul lumber.
Oh, okay. I get it, Sandy. Why?
It takes forever to get loaded, get situated, get
It
tarred.
takes a while to get loaded, that's for darn sure. We were there at what time? Like 8?
8:30.
8:35, 8:40?
We didn't leave there till afternoon.
Yeah, till afternoon. It was a while. And then we went and filled up, showered, and hopped in the truck. And now we're driving. We got quite a bit of driving to do this evening. So, hey Sandy, have you heard from Logan lately? I haven't seen him in a couple weeks. Oh.
I cleaned the windshield for y'all. I hope you're happy.
Looks good too. No, that's fine. I just didn't know if you'd heard from him. I've got his, Steven's got his number. I don't have it. Good job, Steve.
I tried. I tried hard.
It is too early to be yawning.
You need to put on the shopping list. I need deodorant. I'm almost out.
Deodorant's on the shopping list because
Okay.
I need it too.
Okay.
Rest area is closed.
I think it's
That's
funny how
some
it's
bull
closed.
snot.
It's closed on one side, but not the other.
Yep.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Moon. Me too, babe. See, I don't like that kind of window on the back of a truck.
Why?
Because I like the old-fashioned. It just looks funny.
That one's electric.
That, or I like the old-fashioned one, or where the whole thing will go down. the Loves?
Huh?
I said, what's at the Loves?
What's at the Loves? Arby's.
Yeah. It's an Arby's?
Yep. You can't see the Arby's sign from here?
No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. What's underneath it?
Speedco.
Oh. It says McDonald's
Well,
and Arby's.
that's your trucker path, and your trucker path is stupid. I know, I don't
like McDonald's anyway. So.
Well, McDonald's is better than Arby's, though.
Yeah, it is.
I was hoping for like a Taco Bell.
Went to Xfinity store after dentist. Saw a woman with the bluest hair I've ever seen. Wow.
Is that Sandy?
Yes.
Is that Sandy T?
Yes.
Yeah, keep it up. She'll have blue hair too.
Nothing beats a slider.
Okay, there's a
in
McDonald's
vent
right here.
windows.
I don't know if there's parking for me or not. But
Hey, Big Toe. How you doing, sweetie?
do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Do you even see a McDonald's?
Yeah, it's over there. No truck parking. I saw it.
I
Hey,
didn't
your
see
coal's fixing to get wet.
it. Sandy says, no, just
Oh,
a gray.
maybe.
Mm.
Come on, car, go.
Just a few miles later. Yeah, it was just a small storm we were going through.
It was a good one, though. Do you see all the leaves and stuff blowing?
Well, it was like a
We were going crossways to
yeah, pretty good storm though. Pilot 20 miles to Subway.
You want Subway?
I don't care. Love's has a Hardee's and a Subway. There's Hardee's. If we're going through Little Rock, there's a Petro and a Pilot and Love's.
We're taking 530 around Little Rock, baby.
It's 440. 530, I guess it turns into 440. Are we going over 240 or 57?
I think we're... Hang on, I'll look.
We're not going towards St. Louis. We should be going that way. If that's the case, we should be getting on 40, not 57. Nope. It would be 57.
55.
Oh, so we're going 55, not 57?
I think so. Let me look.
So, okay, so that's 147 miles away, though, so never mind. Oh, well, we'll figure something out.
I can stop and get you Subway.
No, it's fine. Oof. I'm gonna be home in Greenville next month. Well, that's cool. These folks are from my neck of the woods. Yeah, we kind of are. Mineola, Grand Saline, Emory. Yeah, that's pretty close to Greenville. If you haven't yet,
Don't forget One Rock.
Please like and subscribe. It helps the channel grow.
Don't forget One Tree.
Caretaker says, I grew up in Lone Oak.
Yeah, One Tree.
Hey guys, how you doing today? Hi Jane, honey, how are you? Single stump, I call it, he said. That's cute. Miss you too, Miss Jane. I've had a little stuff going on this week, so we haven't been live very much this week. We're hoping that that changes next week and that we get back on our regular schedule. With that in mind, you guys need to don't miss Saturday's live. We've got some news, an announcement, so make sure you are subscribed and you hit your little bell notification so y'all can find us anytime we get on. Jane says, I'm stressing out again. I need you guys to pray for me and my family. Yes, ma'am. How's your husband's health? He's doing
splendid.
He's doing pretty good, Miss Jane. Doing very good. U.S. Highway 69, that is home.
I traveled that every day for 2 years.
Yep.
Year and a half, whatever it was.
Yes, you did. Caretaker says, I used to work swing shift at Rubbermaid in Greenville.
Just a swinging.
Oh, that go. Can't stay, guys. Got to go and eat. Okay. Chat later. You take care, Miss Jane. We love you. kids are doing okay, and my daughter is okay too. Well, that's good to hear, Jane. How many kids do you have at home with you? And how many are special needs? Wow, caretaker. He says, my dad was a rivet sealer on the C-130 planes at E-Systems before they were named Raytheon.
Before they what?
Before they changed their name to Raytheon. Hunt County is home. Yes, it is. So where are you at right now?
Baby, we're still in Arkansas.
Not us.
Oh.
Most of the land under Lake Tawakoni belong. Yeah, I remember you saying that, telling us that before. North Mississippi. Okay, so are you working in Mississippi? Is that why you're not back in Texas, or? Oh, okay. How long have you been there? You said, did you say 3 months? Hold on. Yeah, 3 months. At least 3 months. You've been there almost a year to go visit some cousins. Boy, you need to get your butt back to Texas.
Are they open?
I don't know. If they are, and there's a restroom, I need to go
Nope.
use it. Nope, they're not open. Dang, there ain't even anything here. I guess it's just pull out. No facilities. Not even a porta-john. October 4th will be a year. Yeah, you need to get back to Texas. Especially if visiting the cousins is going to put you in jail. Where are we headed? We're headed to Chicago, honey.
Chi-Town, the Windy City.
I am cold. van life.
The Saline River. Got a little bit of water in it, not much.
Yeah. Where is it? Sorry, guys. Getting in the fridge. Getting my little protein tray.
What?
Apples, eggs, and
Huh?
I'm talking to them. Apples, eggs, and grapes with some peanut butter. Gotta eat something.
I'm sorry, baby. There I can do
Baby,
right now.
you are fine. Stop apologizing. Okay, there we go. Well, bye, Bo, honey. It was a verbal disagreement that got out of hand and put you in jail for 3 months. That's definitely got out of hand. You're welcome to eat those grapes if you want.
I just wanted one.
Motel in Holly Springs. Oh my gosh. What do you got? Says, what do you get when you put chocolate syrup on before giving a BJ? Coconuts.
What?
What do you get when you put chocolate syrup on before giving a BJ?
Coconuts, okay.
Cocoa nuts. Sandy's got to go. Well, you have a good evening. Got to go to, need to get in the kitchen and do some stuff in the living room. Take care. See you soon. Love you. Love you too, honey. Keep the rubber side down and the shiny side up, caretaker said. Criminal trespass and verbal threats. The cops heard it. Okay. I really need to peel these apples when they slice them. Caretaker says, I'm getting windshield time, hitching a digital ride. That's cute. Missing cheese and pretzels. Taco Bueno. I hadn't eaten there in years. I miss looking at the world through a windshield. Well, maybe you need to get back in a truck.
Looking
Good morning
at the
from
world
Greece.
through a windshield.
Well, welcome in, honey. Thank you for joining.
It would be a good deal. Now we know all she does is bite me. Cause the job damn near killed me.
My job damn near killed you?
This near killed me.
Taco Bueno in Greenville is closed down. The owners fired everyone and locked the doors. Jeez.
We don't eat Taco Bueno.
Well, we haven't eaten there in years.
Years and years.
We like Taco Casa. A lot.
Yeah, I could go for a Taco Casa right now.
Why aren't there playgrounds at Taco Bell? I have no idea. Hi, Hank. Welcome in, honey. Hank said McDonald's used to have ball pit, but they took that out because children were getting hurt inside the ball pit. Yeah, I heard that they had been finding junkies' needles in them.
Bazinga.
Bazinga?
Bazinga.
That episode, yeah.
I guess I'll move over for you, stupid.
That was a long time ago, yeah.
That looks good.
Uh-huh. You hungry now?
I can eat. I'm not.
Eat some grapes.
I'm not starving. No, I'm good.
Finish the grapes.
I'll take that one.
Finish them.
They're not great grapes.
I've had a couple that were good and then a couple that weren't that sweet.
I like crunchy grapes.
Boat sales. I think Stephen would rather rebuild a boat than a bus.
What?
I just think he would prefer the water over the land.
Are you talking a houseboat or a bass boat?
A houseboat. It's a cruise in.
I don't know. I'm not real big on salt water.
Hank said, there's only so many pieces to a boat. A bus has all kinds of pieces to it.
Yeah, but a bus don't sink
That's
if
right.
you do it wrong.
There's only 4 more, baby.
Eat them, baby. It's fine.
3 more. I'm going to eat 1.
Eat them.
I don't want them.
It's fine. I'm good.
There's 3 in there and that thing.
I could do McDonald's. I could do a chicken sandwich. That sign looks like double top dollar.
Where?
That square with the diamond.
I guess I just didn't see it.
It's right here.
Oh, okay.
Looks like double top dollar.
Yeah.
Dr. John's Lingerie. Dude, you're missing part of your antenna.
Does the game come on at 7? We'll go off at game time so we can listen to the baseball game.
We're off today.
Are we?
Yep, Miami. And we're off Monday, too.
Who do we play?
Miami Marlins. We're off today and Monday.
So we're only doing it, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, okay.
We're in Miami and in Minnesota.
Ah. Oh, that'd be cool. Catch a baseball game up there.
We're not going to be in the same city.
I know.
Maybe 5.
I don't think so. They were less than a buck a piece. Well, actually, they were a little bit more than that because of the etching or engraving or whatever. That looks weird.
I thought for a second he had his gun out.
That's what I said. It looked weird.
In half a mile, take exit 138A
were doing 5:30.
Yeah, it's telling me 4:30, but it's showing 5:30. I don't know what is going on.
Take exit 138A. Yeah, it's putting you on 440, not 5:30. Ooh, look at that bridge. Oh, that's pretty. Maybe the map knows something we don't know.
Do what?
So maybe it knows something we don't know. I guess that's a slow charging port.
Huh?
So I guess that's a slow charging port for your tablet.
Yeah, probably.
Because it's just
Where you got it
70%
plugged in at?
back there, and
You got to plug it into that white thing that you got back there. Instead of the
that
cigarette
white
lighter.
thing is, this is plugged into that. I could do that though, because this is at 100%. Plugging into that, that should go a lot faster. This one, all Android doesn't.
How's the phone doing?
Ow. Looks like it's still pretty charged.
Is there somebody in front of this guy?
Go this way.
That's what I'm fixing to do. Because he's poking along at 50 miles an hour.
There's nobody in front of him. He's just going slow in the wrong lane. Maybe he likes the middle lane like we do. It's a Volvo, isn't it? You gonna be able to get in front of him? Alfonso. Welcome in.
You heard from Elizabeth today?
Nope. I have not. She's at home. Her and Dylan both are at home. How you doing, Alfonso? We just tooling along tonight. Gonna have a little bit of
Riding
night
along in
driving.
my automobile.
Heading up to Chicago. Caterpillar. That one looks bigger than the one that's in Irving.
That's the one in Irving is a dealer. That's a manufacturer plant.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Riding along in my automobile.
I'm doing alright. We're both doing alright, I guess. We got loaded. It took us about 4 hours to get loaded in tarps. And we left
Strapping
there.
didn't take that long.
Yeah. We left there, went to shower. And then we're going to drive some tonight because we've got, we had 750 miles to go. We got 625 still.
Half a mile.
We're going to get most of that done tonight, so.
Pretty. Teal and gray looks good together.
Teal and almost anything looks good together. Hi Bonnie, how you doing?
You're right onto I-40.
Somebody lost a tire.
You want Chester's?
No, not really. When you get hungry and you find something you want, to stop.
I just want catfish.
Well,
Oh shit, they got truck parking.
you didn't want to stop and eat at Waffle House, which surprises me because you said we didn't have time.
Look that place up. Nick's something in catfish in 22 miles. We could go sit down and eat. That'd be nice.
Yeah, they got a little bit of truck parking.
Make sure they're open. Call them and make sure they're open. See what their hours are. We'll just stop. Do you think there's something there you would eat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says they're open till 9.
And just make sure, if you don't mind. Tell them to save me a table.
Yeah, what are your hours for tonight? 9 o'clock. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm not telling them to save you a table. Sorry, man.
Maverick.
Okay.
I can go there and move boats.
Alfonso says, okay, I wish you all a safe trip. Take care. All right, honey. How are you and Steven doing? Bonnie, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing
We
today?
found a place that we can go eat dinner.
Yeah, we're going to go eat. We're going to leave the camera rolling so you guys can see what's going on around us, but we're going to go eat.
These microphones reach 800 feet.
Cool. We're going to go in and eat dinner and drive a little bit tonight, so we're going to have a little bit of night driving. We are currently are we still in Arkansas?
Northwest Arkansas.
Okay, so yes, we're still in Arkansas, headed to Chicago.
What's the exit number for that place?
That is where we are and where we are going. It says, from my location, take exit 183 for Arkansas 13 South.
Okay, 183.
Should be 20 miles.
I get to eat some fish.
So we're going to
Wonder
eat
what
dinner
else they
and then
got
we're
in
going to
the
drive
dish.
some more. We've got like 620 miles. Stephen would like to get most of that done this evening. Because tomorrow's Friday, we have to be somewhere by 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yep.
So we're going to drive a little bit tonight so we can make it in time. So you can hang out with us while we night drive, Bonnie. You can't see much at night.
I'm going to go as far as I can.
You'll have to take care of this.
I know. And it may be a late night and a very early morning.
Yeah, if we drove straight through, we'd be there at 3:45 in the morning. So I can't see you being up still at that time.
But I don't think we're going to have much to do this weekend, so.
Yeah, that's fine. And the rest, I'm going to work on the laptop. I've got stuff I need to do. I also need to do some research on podcasting and stuff like that. For those of y'all that are on here, there's not but just a handful of y'all on here. I'm gonna start doing stuff on my channel, my personal channel. I don't know yet what direction it's gonna go in. So I don't know if we're gonna have like an open mic, if I'm just gonna do videos, if I'm gonna do lives. If I do lives, I'm gonna need more subscribers. I need about 25 more or 23 more or something like that to be able to do a live. But it's going to be different things. It's going to be different subjects, probably different things that we do. I just have not decided completely yet what direction I want to go in with it. So with that being said, if you guys, I don't know if y'all can click on my name. and go to my channel and then subscribe that way, if you can, I would greatly appreciate it. If you can't, let me know, and I will try to just post my link in the description or in the chat. Where am I at? This. Okay. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is that an okay place to eat?
It's fine with me. Is JB Hunt still the biggest employer in the industry?
No.
Swift probably is.
I think it's Swift
or
Night.
Walmart.
I think it's Swift Night. They've bought out a couple more companies. They're over 35,000 trucks. Remington. You said 183?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Can't wait to get started. Content creating purpose. There we go.
This weekend I'm gonna go through my shower bag.
Okay.
I got too much stuff in there. That gum thing weighs 20
Heavy.
pounds.
I don't know. I got one little bag from the stuff that I have for my showers. But I have that bigger bag, so I have something to put my clothes and stuff in too. But I put it in a small backpack, but you get a bigger bag and you fill the sucker up. It's like, no, I'm gonna stick with. I don't know if you guys can still hear me.
Riding around in my big orange truck.
Awful glitchy.
Wishing my wife and I could
Yeah, shut up.
have some luck.
Just hush.
Doobity 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 doo.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Why don't you find something to do?
For those of y'all also just joining us, we have announcements and some news for Saturday, so you guys don't miss Saturday's live. Make sure you tune in.
Be here or be there or be square.
Make sure you don't miss Saturday.
hurry up and get around you. Sorry there, Mr. Volvo driver. But I'm proud of you for not having your foot on the dash.
Huh. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Chris, how are you, sweetheart?
Which one?
The one we met at Vista.
Ah.
Just got on the channel. Hello from Georgia. Well, hi, Bob. How are you? Welcome in. Oh.
Next
Welcome
catfish.
in. Welcome in.
Exit 183. It's got trucky, parky.
Yep.
It's barbecue though. I hope.
It's fish and barbecue.
I know, but you're gonna be able to find something to
I
eat?
will find something to
Okay.
eat, yes.
Okay.
Bob, honey, we picked up a load in Louisiana, and it's a load of lumber that's got to go to Chicago, so we're on our way to Chicago.
It's actually
why
going
does
to-
that keep doing that?
It's actually going to Phoenix, Illinois.
Which is just south of
Yeah.
there, you said, right?
Yeah. I've never
Um,
been to Phoenix, Illinois.
Chris says he's doing all right. He's headed up to Chicago for the night. Well, if you want to meet up with us again, should be tomorrow night.
Yep.
If you want to do a short with Steven, we'll be up there tomorrow night. We should be up there tomorrow night. I
Yep.
mean, we will be.
Well, no, we'll
Whether
be
we're
there.
in a hotel or truck, we haven't decided if we're going to get us a hotel room.
I ain't getting a hotel room. That costs money.
Okay, fine. We'll be in the truck. So you know where to go. Oh, no, I didn't know that, but okay.
What?
Bob says, just to let you know, if you already do or not, Trump just sent National Guard to Chicago.
Good. He said he was going to.
Oh, that's fine, Chris. I mean, no pressure or anything, so. I'll give you another keychain so your wife has one. If she wants one. I got a few stickers too. They're the same stickers. I'm gonna go in and work on our spread shop store. I need to do some work on the YouTube stuff. It says, be safe and secure in Chicago. I don't think we're going to make it all the way up to Chicago.
Not tonight.
Well, yeah,
We're not
definitely
going to go
tonight,
through
but
Chicago.
I think we're just going to be south of Chicago.
South and
And
west.
then we're going to go, then we got to go
We're going to
around
skirt
it,
the west
so-
side.
Yeah, we won't be going through Chicago. You've explained to me how that works before, but
What?
for Trump to send National Guard, was he requested to? He has to be requested to, or what?
He doesn't have to be requested to. The thing is it's a very gray area. If he is asked for help, then he has the option of yes or no. Kind of like Katrina.
Right.
The governor has to ask for
help.
federal aid during a national disaster.
Right.
Okay? That's why they were slow getting in, because the governor of Louisiana didn't call.
Right.
There's a chain of command. But when it comes to a safety issue like it is in Chicago, from what I understand, and if I'm wrong, y'all let me know, if the governor and the mayor is not doing their job to keep their citizens safe, then he has the authority to override them and do what he deems necessary to protect the citizens.
Okay.
Do I
God
think
bless
that
you
we're
guys
going
for
to
that.
drive
Thank
on the
you.
west side of Chicago tomorrow and see National Guard out patrolling? No. It's probably just for certain districts,
Areas, yeah.
you know, that are crime riddled.
Yeah. Thank you, Bob.
I would be doing the same thing if I was in his shoes. You know, if the city can't, I would send a warning and tell the city, get this under control, or I will.
Yeah.
The problem is, Chicago is not a red city, it's a blue city.
All the big cities are.
Yep.
Yeah, but maybe him helping and aiding, that might change. I mean, it could get worse, but...
I guess Nick's is off to the right.
I don't remember. Just going to remind everybody to chat rules. Thank you. Sorry, we were talking politics.
Exit now. I can't exit now.
Yeah, you gotta... That's weird.
I gotta what?
You gotta do this little loop
Yep. And take a left.
and take a left. Yeah, it's over there. I was wondering why that looked weird.
It's to the left.
Excuse me.
Turn at the first left.
Alright, so just a reminder, you guys, we're going to go in and eat dinner. I'm going to leave the live going so you guys can watch whatever's going on around us.
Y'all, the truck, don't let nobody steal it.
Yeah. And for those of y'all that are on here that have our phone number, keep an eye on the truck and then call us if something's going funky.
Drive AFC.
3 blocks on the left. How far are you away from your place? Hold on. What the heck? How far are you away from the place to eat? Right here. Right here is where we are. Alex, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I have no idea what you're saying. But our food, you can see coming up here on the left. That's where we're going. I'm going to plug the phone up while we're inside eating, though. So I'm going to turn the microphones off. Yeah, hopefully it won't. It shouldn't, because there's no bad weather. We won't be parked under trees. None of that stuff. So we should be fine. Okay, yeah, there's parking right here. So it's right there. Or thing. Places to park. That's good.
Turn at the first right onto Bobby L. Glover Highway.
Now you guys are gonna get the road noise.
Give me my thing, babe.
I need your microphone.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's at 81% now. Alright. I love the little magnet thing. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna plug the phone in. So you guys charge up while we're inside. Plug it. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go out your way so I don't have to move this cord.
Okay.
Anyways, guys, we will be back.
Yes, very good place to eat, y'all.
I'm gonna have to get rid of stuff out of the fridge. You want your salad anymore?
No.
Probably should have half of it.
Very good place to eat. Good brisket, good fish, good beans, good sausage. That's all I have. Come on, woman, we gotta go. Yeah, probably.
Here.
Put that air back there on 2. Okay.
Okay. Hello. Don't have you all gone yet. Hey, Zachary. I guess we missed you. Sorry, honey.
Truck.
Dadgum. Truck already sitting here in the dust.
Very good place to eat.
Yes, it was.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
It's got the magnet on it. Oh. that
onto
works.
I-40 toward Memphis.
Can y'all hear us? Okay, what did I have for dinner? I gave you the wrong microphone.
It
Anyways,
doesn't matter.
I had basically a sample plate. It had chicken, ribs, their pork, brisket, and some sausage on it,
And
with some
beans.
turnip greens and some baked beans. I haven't tried the ribs yet or the chicken. I brought those home for lunch tomorrow. Stephen had the catfish and brisket.
And shrimp.
And shrimp. That's Nick's Fish and Barbecue. It's a very, very good place to eat. So, anyway, that's what I had for dinner. It was really good. I've never had turnip greens before, but I've always been told they're like spinach. They're similar, but not quite the same. Maybe I got it in the wrong spot. Put it over here. See if that's any better. Brisket was pretty good, Big Toe. I was actually impressed. It was tender. It was the flat side too, and it was tender, and I could cut it with my fork, and it had really good barbecue. But it was really, really good. Had unsweet tea. Stephen had sweet tea, but he said their tea wasn't sweet, so it wasn't Stephen sweet. But it was really good. Anyways, turn y'all a little bit. See if that's enough, or if I need to go a little bit more. Yeah, that should be good. No, unsweet tea is good. It's just like drinking water with a little bit of flavor.
Yeah, but it's shitty flavor.
I like it. I like it, like it. Anyways, what all did we miss that we might need to go back over? I saw a Miss Zachary. Anything important or somebody just wants to share? Damn, that was good. I wish I could drive for you some. Kind of. Just to help you out, not to actually drive. Good God. Just discussions, huh? Okay. Oh. Yeah, pot roast does sound good, but Steve and I usually do pork roast. We do pork roast with potatoes and carrots. And sometimes I put onion in it. Not very often, because Steven don't like onion.
Minced onion's good.
Yeah, I can.
I like the onion flavor. I don't like the crunch of an onion.
But yeah, pot roast is good, especially if you do pork. Last time I cooked a beef roast, I was so freaking disappointed. It wasn't because of the way I cooked it. It was because the meat had gone bad and I didn't know it. Actually, I still don't even know if the meat had gone bad. It just had a funky flavor.
That was at your mom's.
Yeah, I know. I ended up cooking that roast for I don't know how many hours. Had my lip all set for the roast. It was like...
Didn't we wind up eating pizza that night?
We ended up eating something else because that whole thing went to the garbage. I mean, even the potatoes and carrots. Because if the meat wasn't good, I wasn't going to eat the potatoes and carrots. But yeah, it was not good. And I think that was the first beef roast I had fixed in a long time. So I'm kind of just turned off of it. Oh, Hank says, I bet all the working people are glad tomorrow's Friday. Some people actually get the weekend, though some people work until Sunday. Yep.
I'm taking this weekend off. I just hadn't told them that yet.
Yep.
I'm glad that sheriff don't care that I'm speeding.
You're speeding?
Yep.
Not according to that.
Well, speed limit's 70 for trucks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
How many of you guys on here work through the weekend this weekend? I hadn't seen Ball Nation today either. I'm speeding also, right up 55. Oh. Try to get a better picture. That's a little bit better. There. I can't help the window, y'all. That's the bugs. I love being local because I'm off every weekend. Yep. Most local people are. Chris, he's local, but he's getting more and more where he's doing over the road stuff now.
Potts?
Yeah.
He hadn't been on in a while.
He was on earlier today.
Oh, was he?
Yep. I believe he was on yesterday too. We don't know yet, Chris. I have no idea. Yep,
What?
William, we're doing some night driving tonight.
What?
Chris says, where are we staying tonight?
I don't know.
And William says, night driving. Hello. We're night driving a little bit tonight. That's good. Well, I guess that really depends on who you are. Steven doesn't like to drive at night, but we're taking the weekend off this weekend, so.
Tell him I'm in a step deck today, right? Currently. But tell him I have 15 years in RGN.
All night people? No, normally we sleep at night. We're normally stopped by now and in bed in a half hour or so. Well, thank you for showing some love. I appreciate it. Hit the like button on your way out. Well, thank you, William. I appreciate it. Are you a subscriber? We're trying to reach 25,000 subscribers by New Year's Eve. So if you guys on here are not subscribers, please hit the subscribe button. It's free. What are you doing, Alan? He says it's 10 past 2 and I'm still working. I got a absolute asshole, a-hole as a client. I got 6 bikes to sort out, and at least 2 of them. Are you gonna work or what? There it goes. All messages. All skip. There. Hello again, Chris. I didn't see his lights come on.
No, not yet. Who knows? Maybe he's late for dinner.
Excuse me. You don't ride with your cruise set at night, do you?
My cruise is at 66.
I
I will when my foot, when my leg gets tired, I'll set the cruise for a little bit. But normally I don't use the cruise at all.
Yeah.
It's very rarely.
I like the cruise because it keeps me from getting in trouble when I'm driving. Especially in town when it's like 35 miles an hour. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. But what is that
Yeah,
dinging?
it was saying I was not on the road.
Oh, that's funny. signal cut out. I never heard a word you said after you read my comment. I said, it sounds like you're a little effed at the moment.
Oh, son of a monkey's ass.
You alright? Your hand?
Yeah.
I try to tell you to try driving with your thing on, and you keep telling me no. Can y'all still hear us? Okay. I didn't know if the signal had cut out again. Oh. There.
Cold?
I'm fine with my sweater over my lap. I'm good. Have you ever been insulted with love before? For example, I love you and there's fuck all you can do about it. Strange. Are you drunk tonight, Alan? Honey. Chris says he's in Bolingbrook right now. Do you need a call? Do you need to talk to him?
No.
I can mute them. When was that, Chris? Chris says, no bass, but I did have to kick someone out for being overly flirtatious and kind of creepy towards Melissa. I don't remember when that was. That's cute. I love you too, Alan. Thank you.
Hello. Hello. Good. Good.
Oh, yeah, I remember Chris.
Yeah.
I remember. I didn't remember you
Where are
kicking
you
him
at?
out, but I remember the guy that was talking.
What state are you in? What? Hang on. What state are you in? Yes, you can put 40 back there. No, you're fine. Mute
Yeah.
them for us. Hang on 1 second.
Hold on a second, guys.
You can go ahead and unmute them.
Alan, Ghost is over there in
Go
England
ahead.
like you are.
Right. Yep. I don't do it anymore.
I can't wait to
I don't
meet
pop
some of
the
you
hood.
guys.
Yeah. So,
Did you hear what I said?
yeah, I don't need to be babysat. Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll text you my personal number, and if you need help with something or yeah.
Hi, JJ, honey.
So
How are
the thing is with them over there is no brokered freight. It's all direct shippers. So Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Yep, you guys are great because y'all look after us.
I don't know what they require. I don't think it's that much. I don't know. I can find out, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, no offense, but I'll see what I can do.
You need his name.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. I mean, I had a driver 2 weeks ago that was dealing with a abandoned truck. The batteries went dead. The guy left raw meat in the refrigerator. There were maggots that stunk, and they got mad because he called me and he's like, I need help with this. I was like, okay, what's going on? He explained it all to me. He's like, can I take the refrigerator out? Because they wanted him to get in that truck and drive it. He said, can I take the refrigerator out? I said, take the refrigerator out and throw it away. Take the carpet out and throw it away. Well, when he pulled the carpet up, there was maggots underneath there. And so he called me. He's like, I can't drive this. I was like, no problem. And so I sent an email and I said, get him out of there, get him to the yard, get him a truck and trailer, and get him to work. And so that's what they did. But I got into an argument with the roadside manager because he's like, he should have just drove that truck home. We would have bought him a mask. And I was like, absolutely not. No way. We have a tow truck. Use it.
Yeah, and then he proceeded to ask Steven, who the hell are you?
Exactly.
It's like, dude, I got more seniority than you is who I am. These are my drivers.
Right. So, I'm like I said, I'm a driver first. Office supervisory roles second. And I just can't treat the drivers the way they want us to do it. I mean, the operations manager tells the just to tell the drivers, we're your boss and you're going to do what we say when. Well, no, that's not how that works out here. I told my dispatcher, I've been through 3 dispatchers since Friday. And I told my long-term dispatcher, he left, he went to another company because they promised him a raise, and then they're like, no, you don't deserve a raise. And he's like, I gotta go. But I told him, he got on to me one day, and I was like, look, dude.
That's right.
I said, you're not my boss.
That's right.
I said, you are a tool that I use to get my job done. You are not my boss. And so, that's just the way I look at dispatchers.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it, honey.
I've got bosses, but he ain't one of them.
Hello, Michael Wilbur. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you, sweetheart. How are you? Knock, knock. Hi, Mom.
Anyway, like I said, I'll text you
my
my personal number, and that way you have it.
Well, we do have new stuff coming, but y'all have to tune in on Saturday morning for the live on Saturday to know what's going on. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed doing what I was doing.
Rick, we're headed to Chicago.
If they wouldn't have made a U-turn,
actually just
or
south of Chicago,
a hard left, I wouldn't be doing anything.
I don't know if y'all can hear me over him.
But they just.
But anyways, Michael, I still have your painting. I can't
Right.
bring myself to get rid of it.
Exactly.
It's at my daughter's house right now, though.
Exactly.
Put up with some of our stuff. Okay, good, because I didn't know if y'all could hear me over Steven or not. I'm up nothing.
Yep.
I'm up nothing. What? Honey, I don't talk like that. I like it, but I can't. I don't understand what you said.
Right. You know, there's going to be stupid rules. Every company has stupid rules.
I plan on keeping
but
it, Michael.
it needs
You said something
to
about
stop at like way over
auctioning it off. I don't want to do that.
You know, and
I'm gonna
and I get to do the pre-trip and stuff like that. But the problem is they're hiring people who don't know how to do a pre-trip.
Gurney area.
You know. That's
Okay.
right. So. Yep. No.
Glad you guys are getting on and joining us. For those of y'all that are new here, welcome in. Hello, Cindy. How are you?
Yeah.
Have a good night. Okay, Rick. Thanks for stopping in, guys.
Every time you get out of the truck, you should be walking around it.
Button. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. We're trying to hit 25,000 before New Year's. For those of y'all that have been on here and y'all are, regulars or whatever, we have announcements on Saturday. So y'all tune in on Saturday to find out what the announcements are.
Yeah.
Steve can teach them how to do a pre-trip. Yeah. If they listen to him, nobody listens. Peaceful. That's good. No, Michael, I am not pregnant. Steven said that this morning.
Right.
Or yesterday morning. It's like, hell no, I ain't pregnant.
That's why they get so many out of services, because of the
Alex,
quality
if
of
he was
drivers
the 50th life, well, that's good.
It ain't us that's getting the out of services.
Yeah, not pregnant, y'all.
You
not
know what
pregnant.
I mean? It's the ones that are brand new that don't know what they're doing.
Nope.
They bought their driver's license somewhere and they don't know what they're doing. Those are the drivers that are getting in trouble.
Also, something new. My personal channel, the one where it says Melissa Lane on here, when I post something, I am going to start a podcast or something. I'm going to be doing videos. After I get enough subscribers on my personal channel, I'll probably do some lives throughout the week, or at least once a week.
No, it ain't.
I don't know yet which direction it's going to go as far as topics. It could be different
I will
topics.
text
It
you,
could be.
And if you need something, just holler.
For those of y'all that weren't on here yesterday when I started talking about this, ever since Charlie Kirk got killed, I've been very convicted spiritually.
Be good.
So it's prompted me to try to find my purpose, I guess. And so I don't know if I want to do a Bible study, if I want to just do like a daily devotional, if we want to just talk current events or whatever. I'm not sure what directions it's going to go yet. But if you guys can click on my name, or I'll even put my link up there, you guys can subscribe to me. I'd greatly appreciate it. But like I said, I don't yet know what direction it's going to go. I'm up for ideas. So if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, let me know. Because like I said, I'm up for anything at this moment. I need to find something for my fulfillment, and I don't want that to sound like I'm being, I don't want to sound like I'm being selfish.
But if you don't enjoy it, you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, but I want to try to fulfill whatever it is that's lacking in me that I'm obviously missing. So
do me a favor and text that guy my phone number.
Okay. The last one that called you, correct?
Yeah. What's his name?
I don't know. I told you to get his name.
Wow.
Phone. It says Sutton Calloway. I'm going to ask him, what is your name? There. Anyways, but if you guys want to pass on some, ideas, that would be great. Thank you, Cindy, for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, Alan, absolutely. What is this, Chris? Let's see, what is this? Oh, well, thank you, sweetheart. He posted my link. Cool. I didn't know. I guess I did know that you could do that. I just didn't realize you had done it. Anyways, so let me get back to y'all's comments. What makes you happy? A lot of things make me happy. Happiness comes from your beauty, sister. Well, thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. Go base jumping in Moab? Maybe, Michael.
She's not going to do that.
Alan says steak with mac and cheese. Yeah, really. Most of us on here are going to support you, Melissa, on your channel also. I really think so too, but like I said, a lot of us don't share the same views as far as politically or religiously, and I don't want to take away from Life with Pawna from my channel and my personal points of view, if you understand what I'm trying to say. I did not know the guy, but it was sad what happened and what his family's going through, but they did catch the guy that did it, something about his dad turning him in. Yes, that is actually correct.
Not only did his dad turn him in, his dad told him he's on his own.
Pretty much, yeah. His dad, he loves him or whatever, but he's not gonna.
He can't support him.
He can't support him in what he did. So that would be me with my kids. I would be there to hold their hand or hug them, but I wouldn't get in the way of their arrest, their, conviction or not conviction. I wouldn't get in the way of that. Their butt would sit in jail because I wouldn't bail them out. But yeah.
Well, there shouldn't be bail for that.
No, there shouldn't be. There should not be. Anyways. But yeah, so y'all tune in on Saturday for an announcement, news, changes, I don't know, whatever word you want to listen, or whatever you want to put into that. Some of you already know, some of you don't, but
Tell him sorry, I can't do a coffin sleeper.
sorry, but I can't do a coffin sleeper.
Right.
That's it?
Yep.
Comment with your link on it. I understand. I wasn't either old enough to do it, old enough to suffer the consequences. Now I think of it, yep. The adult boy is a mental case, life in prison without parole. Mental case or not, he definitely doesn't need to be out where he can do this again. Michael says you're leaving. Leaving what? No, I'm not leaving. For everyone in the chat, what's your favorite song right now? Cindy, I agree. No, we did not get the bus. but I think we're moving closer in the direction of getting it.
We did.
Hopefully not shutting, no, we're not shutting Life with Pawna down at all. No.
No.
Absolutely not.
We have, though, speaking of the bus, we have nailed down what bus we want as far as...
Well, I was trying to pin it, but it wouldn't let me pin it. Try that again. It just took me to the dago thing. Okay, there we go. Replace pinned message. There we go. Chris says that his favorite song right now is Jelly Roll's I Am Not Okay. Michael says 25 footer.
No.
No way, Michael. No way,
We understand we're going to get a 45-foot bus, 40 to 45 foot.
Mickey, I'm not leaving, you guys. I'm not leaving Life with Pawna. I'm just starting another channel with, sometimes it'll be both of us, but most of the time it's going to be just me. I'm not leaving Pawna at all. We're not shutting Pawna down. That ain't happening.
Gonna have to tune in Saturday.
Yep, you'll have to tune in Saturday, so make sure you have hit that bell so that you know. Why is that not?
What are you doing?
That's what I was trying to do.
What are you doing?
I turned the back one off. My friggin' leg is freezing.
Well, you also turned the air off.
I didn't touch that. Oh, I did touch
yes,
that.
You did.
Yes, I did touch that.
I've told you, quit touching stuff over here.
Bus will need a stripper pole and disco lights. Michael, he would be all for the pole. Absolutely all for the pole. Y'all riding? Yep, we're doing some night driving tonight.
This is just a very expensive simulator.
Yes, JJ, we are still on our way to Chicago. Mickey, I read your comment, but I didn't say hi and welcome in. Welcome in. I've missed you. Good to see you.
How many people's on?
17. It's actually the most we've had for dang near this whole time tonight.
As far as the bus goes, we're going to get a 40-45 footer. We understand that not all state parks, national parks will fit in, and that's okay. We're going to have a vehicle with us that if we have, if I can't fit in Yellowstone, my pickup truck will.
Yes.
And I will park, find a place to park outside it, and we will go see.
We'll have tents and stuff too. So if for some reason we want to spend the night at Yellowstone National Park and we can't take the RV or the bus, we'll have tents. We can just rough it for the night or two or whatever we want to do. So, I mean, we're not going to miss out because the bus is going to be too big. But we want something that we're going to be happy in probably for the rest of our driving time, of our lifetime. At least for a long while. So we want something that we're going to be comfortable in, living in, driving, that kind of thing. But we have, like he said, narrowed it down. It's going to be a flat nose, or what do they call them?
Flat nose.
It's going to be a flat nose bus, rear pusher. But it is going to be, it is going to be a school bus.
Yeah.
It is going to be a school bus. But we have definitively put it in. There is one that we really, really, really want to go look at. And they want 10 grand for it.
You know what? We might be able to do that Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that a while ago.
Yep.
We just don't have the 10 grand to put on it right now, so.
No. But.
Okay, let me read some more comments. Damn, Rex. He says, I've been at the shipper sitting 15 hours in Fort Smith. Got to get to San Fran by 20 seconds. Good Lord, man. Tell me you're not at Hardy.
James Hardy.
James Hardy. Michael says, I just like saying it. It drives Steve crazy. Can't tent. You can't tent in Yellowstone, really? Huh.
Then we'll just date.
We'll
We'll
wing
just do
it.
days of it.
Yeah, we'll wing it. Chris says my back just started hurting when you mentioned the word tent camping. Too many bears, Michael said. Yes, it is going to be a diesel pusher. Yes.
Cummins or Cat. It's the only
Cindy,
two
what is
engines
your
I'll
wish?
get. Do what?
Cindy says, I want my wish to come true. Cindy, what is your wish? Rex says, no. A cold storage. Oh, I feel sorry for you, babe. But don't you get the...
You better get detention.
That's what I started saying. Don't you get detention pay? I mean, that's 14... What is it, 2 hours? So you got 13 hours so far of detention pay. Or should. He's like, yeah, I will. At least you get that.
Make sure you write your time in and outs on your bills.
Yeah. How much do you get paid for detention pay? He says he will. Get that off my face. It is 25 an hour? That's it?
Better than nothing.
I thought it was like in the upwards of 100, 150.
That's his part.
Oh. Her wish, she says, is to go to the tiny homes in Finland. They're in the trees. It's so amazing. That sounds pretty cool.
That'd be cool.
Rex says, yeah, it's better than nothing. Yeah, at least you're making something for sitting there.
Who do you drive for?
Where you get a classic bus. I don't know what that means.
A classic, an old one.
Oh, I would like an old one because I've seen some that are really cool looking. But the couple that I've picked out, Stephen was like, no way. So probably not.
And it's going to have either a Cummins or a Cat. That's the only two engines I will do. I'm not doing a Detroit. I'm not doing a Max Force. Not doing Mercedes. Not doing International.
Tribe. He works for Tribe.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Holy mackerel. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to be working on the computer this weekend, guys. I'm going to be working on the website, working on the YouTube. I say the website. I'm going to be working on the merch store on the website. And then what was that thing where we can add our keychains to our website? There was something we were talking about the other day.
I don't remember that. I think we can. We pay for it. The merch side of... I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, on the GoDaddy thing.
Yeah.
Rex says, what time are y'all driving till and what state are you guys in?
We are in Arkansas and I don't know when I'm stopping.
This is probably a dumb question. I'll probably know when you say it. What engine is in amber?
Cummins.
Yep.
I like the Cummins and I like the Cat. I don't like anything else. There are some good Detroits, but those are the two I want. And then we got to unlock 6th gear on the transmission.
Huh?
Buses, school buses, depending on what transmission they come in,
Yeah.
they are a 6-speed transmission.
Okay.
But 6th gear is locked.
Why?
I don't know. So we'll have to take it into a shop that has the computer to unlock it.
Okay. I've seen folks turn bobtails into mean camper travelers.
Yeah, I've seen people make campers out of daggum near everything. I watch a lot of that on YouTube.
He
I like
watches it for the ideas.
The ideas of,
Yeah.
you know, how to do this, how to do that.
I just think it unless you're one person, I think a van is too small. A bobtail would be too small. Little box trucks would be too small.
I saw one that they bought an old U-Haul truck and did it.
I'd be okay with a 30-foot or 35-foot, I think. But Steven he wants
bus.
more room.
Yeah.
So it's not to govern the speed on most. It's not to govern the speed on most of my belief. It's locked to govern the speed.
Yeah.
On most of them. Okay.
But if you unlock it, you're going to get more speed and you're going to get better fuel mileage.
Really?
Yeah. Because the RPMs will come down when you hit that 6th gear. I mean, we're not going to be driving 80 mile an hour down the highway. We'll probably,
hell no.
You know, do 65 and,
yeah.
You know, but we're not going to be doing an 800 mile trek.
Yeah.
You know, we might
do a couple 100 miles at a time, but
to get where we're going,
yeah,
you know, we may do 400 or 500 miles, and then it's going to be, you know, 100-mile increments.
I feel you, man.
What we have figured out would probably work the best is go to an area, do everything there is in that area within a 50-mile radius, and then you drive the bus another 100 miles, do whatever there is in that area.
Right.
You know, and if there's nothing in that area, then you can just keep on going.
So Rex, I'm sorry, go ahead, finish.
We're going to spend our winter, because we will go home every winter, and we will spend that winter routing out and planning out
the travel for the next
year.
Right.
What we're going to go see. It may not be Monday we're going to do this. Tuesday we're going to do that.
It's going to be an area. It's going to be a general area, and then we'll figure out when we decide the area, we'll figure out what in that area we want to go see.
Well, we're gonna know when we say we're going to Atlanta. We're going to know before we go to Atlanta what there is to do in Atlanta. If there's nothing to do in Atlanta, we're not going to Atlanta. Type of thing.
Rex says that Antietam Battlefield, KOA, was a cool place to camp.
We're not going to do a lot of campgrounds. I'm setting the bus up to where we can boondock. We can, park in Walmart parking lot, truck stops, rest areas, Home Depots, Lowe's, in the middle of the desert. It doesn't matter. And we're going to be self-sufficient. We're going to have enough solar and batteries, water tanks, all that stuff that we don't have to plug in. I've already got a generator for it.
Yeah, we've been buying a few things.
We've been buying stuff here and there.
So we've got a generator. We've got a what is that? The metal thing.
A welder.
Thank you. A welder.
I've still got to buy a plasma cutter.
Yeah, we've got.
Because we're going to cut the bottom off the bus and make storage in between the wheels.
Yeah,
and that's why we want a rear pusher for several reasons. A, I want her to be able to sit next to me, or at least up in the front like she is now. B, we're going to take that door and most likely move it to where it opens up
like
into
at the
kitchen
or something.
And the center where the drive shaft would be, if it's a front engine, that's where all of our tanks are going to be. We're going to have a composting toilet, so we're not going to be limited there. Gray water, you can actually just let out on the ground.
Yep.
So we're going to have fresh water and gray water running down the center, and then on each side is going to be like
Storage.
It's going to be storage, but it's going to be set up kind of like the Greyhound bus storage, like a coach has their storage. That's what it's going to be like. And I've got to cut the bus out.
The bottom part of it.
And build all that. And then I'm going to reuse the part I cut out for the doors to where it
seamlessly
it's
fits.
seamless.
Yeah. Rex said that it sucks because he can't get good sleep in case he misses the call to go to a door.
Yeah, you can. I mean, does your phone not wake you up?
Chris says, my bad on the typo. I use talk to text a lot when I'm driving, and it doesn't always listen to me. You're fine. I knew what you meant.
I'd already been asleep.
Rex also said that they let bobtails in that camping place. And then Hank says it's hard telling what kind of neighbors you'll get when you go to campgrounds.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't want to pay the money for the campgrounds.
Yeah, you guys, those are like $50. You can pay as little as $50 a night, upwards of $250 a night at a daggum campground.
The Loves are $79 to $89 a night.
That's crazy.
For their RV hookups.
Yes, the stuff will be under the floor, Hank, yes. Oh, they called you? They just called. Well, good. So you get to go to a door. That's good.
I hope you're not at Sigma Foods.
Yeah, we do.
But we're also going to raise the roof on the bus.
Yeah.
And that's why...
Probably 16 to 18 inches.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to go over 18 inches.
But that's why, A, I've already bought a welder, and B, I'm going to buy a plasma cutter. Because we're gonna need it. Because I'm gonna, after the bus is built, some of that storage is gonna be nothing but tools. I'm keeping all of my tools because you never know. We may decide, you know what?
This person's building a bus. We're gonna go help them for a week or two. Yeah, one of our viewers
is building a bus. We're gonna go help them for a week.
Yeah.
Or, hey, I don't like this setup, and we have to change something.
Yep.
So all the tools that we get to the bus is going with us.
Yep.
It's probably going to be one side of the bus is tools, and the other side of the bus is all the other stuff.
Yeah.
But I've decided, I think, I'm thinking about it, that the storage underneath will be drawer storage, not door storage. So I'm going to get some heavy-duty drawer slides.
We bought 2 sets already.
So. If we can make a drawer that's sliders in it, it would be easier to get stuff in and out. You don't have to get down on your hands and knees to get in there to get stuff out.
And if I'm not mistaken, they can come out completely out of the bus.
Yeah, it's going to be full extension.
No, I'm just saying, if we need to get under there, let's say we got a water leak, we need to get under there, drawers will actually come out of the bus, correct? You know, like on...
They could, but I don't want to ever have to do that.
Well, I'm just saying,
because
in case we had to
the doors are going to be too
up.
heavy for 2 of us to
not if we
line
take the
back
stuff out
up.
of them, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Not if we take the stuff out of them.
Just the drawers themselves are going to be several hundred pounds.
You think?
Yes, because they're going to be made out of steel and welded cubes, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to ever have to come out.
Chris says he would even out the tools on each side for the bus for the weight distribution.
Oh, believe me, all the shit she's going to put in it, it'll be fine.
Hi, Larry. How are you? Hey, you know what? I like the minimalistic type stuff. I don't have to have a whole bunch of crap.
That's fine, but we got to have, our toys.
That's the thing. I mean, I don't know how that's going to even fit in the bus storage, though.
What?
Because our toys ain't going to be a whole bunch of toys.
Well, we're getting scooters.
Those aren't going to be able to fit in there.
Those are going
The back of the pickup.
most likely in the back of the pickup or on a hitch mount.
Hank says, and in the wintertime, if you drive, you might need to put chains on the tires just
No.
to get by.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be driving in the
Nope.
ice and snow.
Nope.
Not in our home. Too much can happen. It's too much liability.
Nope, not going to happen. If we're up, if we
Now, if
summer,
we're in our pickup,
if we summer in Montana, we're going to get the hell out of Montana before the snow flies.
yeah,
Because we're coming home every winter.
yeah.
Because we want to see the kids, we want to see the grandkids. You know,
Hell, sometimes we might have the kids with us. Or
in
the
the summertime,
grandkids.
absolutely.
Yeah. So, but yeah. We'll film that bus when we go look at it. We'll film it so we can put a video out because we need to start putting videos back
I know,
out.
baby.
I'm just saying that'll be.
It's easy for you to say we need to put videos out when you're not the one that edits them, and I have to have a path. That's not the correct word, but I have to know where this video is going. I don't want to just shoot whatever and just edit a bunch of stuff together and put out a video. It's got to go somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to say, yeah, you need to put a video out. Well, it's easier said than done.
It could be a 10 damn minute video.
I know that. I'm just saying.
Us looking at a bus. Justin, I would love to get it, but like I said, we don't have the $10,000 to go and just buy the bus right now. We are most definitely going to go look at it if they're open for us to go and look at it Saturday. Chris says, happy Trucker Appreciation Week. My company got us all Jersey Mike subs for lunch today. And Justin said, great job on bus. I hope you get it. We're going to get one.
We're going to get one. My thing is, I don't know if I want to wait until we're retired to buy the bus.
I think if we got it before, we could start, when we go home. Like,
I'm not going to want to drive for 6 months, go home for 4 days, and work on a bus for 2 of those 4 days.
I was going to say for like when we're at home at Christmas time for the week to 2 weeks that we're home.
I mean, we can do some prepping.
But we can prep. We can also start buying the stuff to put in the bus, what we're going to need to.
First thing we got to do is buy plywood. I'm going to build the bus out of plywood. There's not going to be any 2x4s, 2x6s, any of that, because they're not straight. But there's a place in Dallas. If you go to Home Depot and you want to buy a 4x8, 3/4 inch thick birch plywood sheet, it's damn near $100. But there's a place in Dallas that has them for $40. So, one of the things we're going to have to get is when we come off the road, obviously we got to get our truck. But we got to get the truck, we got to get a bus, and then we got to figure out, okay, when we go to get material, are we just going to rent a trailer, or are we going to buy a trailer, and then when we're done with it, sell it?
Justin says, $10,000, is it just out of service? He said, if it was me, I wouldn't pay nothing over 5G.
This one is actually in very good condition.
We don't know anything about the motor, if it runs or anything like that yet.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
That's why I said we want to go look at it Saturday. Cindy says, wow.
But, I'm going to, all the studs, all the skeleton of the bus is, other than the steel frame, the shell, that's really not going to change.
Welcome back, Zachary.
But, the walls and the floor and all that is going to be 3/4 inch birch plywood or maple plywood, whatever they have. The cabinets are going to be made out of the same thing. So we're probably going to have to buy a couple pallets of that plywood. We got to get a table saw, top saw, miter saw. We have a lot of tools now, but we don't have we got to get a presser. Because I repeat, you heard it here first. I am not going to install 5,000 rivets by hand. Not doing it.
Check under the engine bay for leaks.
I'm going to get, we got to get a compressor and a pneumatic rivet gun, because when you raise the roof, you have to resheet that 18 inches. And then after you resheet it, then you have to go back and cut out the windows. So my hands will not do that many rivets. It just won't.
Zachary says, I saw a Peterbilt bus on YouTube video one time. Rex says, hey, just slid my tandems.
What is this guy? Is this guy taking an egg? Okay.
I don't know, but Rex says, I just slid my tandems in my door. Gonna get a temp check. Missed what you said. How could I sleep easy waiting? Just want tips.
You turn your volume up. You change the ringtone on your phone to the most obnoxious office phone ring you can.
Yep.
And you lay it
the loudest you can.
And you lay it right beside your head.
Yep.
And you go to bed.
Yep.
It'll wake you up. I hope.
If you could sleep through that, buddy, you're doing really good.
Yeah.
You could sleep through a tornado going up your ass like they tell me all the time. Justin says, if you bring it here, I have all the tools. Where is here, Justin?
But like
Alex, you don't have to apologize. He said sorry for texting y'all when you was eating supper.
No, you're fine. I was just eating. That's why you were getting 1- and 2-word answers.
I need 2 screaming meanies to get up.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Then I don't know how to help you.
I don't even know what those are, but they sound obnoxious.
I don't know how to help you.
Ohio.
A freaking fly landing on the truck wakes me up.
Zach's like, yep, it happens to me. Did it rain by you? It was heavy this afternoon for about an hour. Rex, it was crazy when we were driving through. Were we in Arkansas when we hit that storm?
Yeah.
We went through a pretty good rainstorm.
Up around Hope and...
Yeah. But it only lasted for about, 30 minutes?
Oh, it wasn't that long.
Yeah, it didn't last very long. Rex is like, yeah, I've never been late once at all. Zach's like, I sleep through my alarm at 4 a.m.
But, and it's not that I want to talk about the bus, but talking about the bus is going to keep me awake. So we're going to set it up on the water side to where we can pull water from a creek or a lake, send it through filters, put it in our holding tanks, and we may not drink it, but
it would be safe to drink.
It would be safe to drink because I'm gonna send it through filters, and that way we're not limited. We're limited on how many groceries we can carry. That's what I want. I want to be so far, if shit hits the fan and the zombies come up, I want to be safe in my bus.
Okay, so Trailer Park says the only thing I need to get up is a little noise. Cindy says I at night have a background noise to keep me calm or I wake up a lot. She says I get up at 2 a.m. Good Lord. What are you still doing up then now if you get up at 2 a.m.?
I'm normally already bedded down right now.
Yeah, we're normally in bed right now. We're normally asleep between 9:30 and 10. Well, we lay down for bed between 9:30 and 10. I don't get to sleep by 10. But
I'm usually asleep no later than 10, sometimes 11.
Depending on if there was a ball game.
Well, depends on if there's a ball game. Depends on if it's the weekend or not. I try to, I try to stay up late like the youngsters on the weekends.
Rex says, I love those polished aluminum buses. Polished aluminum buses. Is he
That's
talking
like
about?
the stainless steel, like Greyhound that used to
Oh,
have
okay. I
those.
thought he was talking about like the.
And the older ones back in the 60s and 70s, like the Silver Eagles.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's talking about. But we're going to completely rip that bus apart and put it back together.
Let's hope the zombies stay away. I'm not ready for that. I don't believe in zombies.
I don't either. I was being a smart ass.
Yes, I know.
But
Zachary says
you never know, and I'm not trying to turn religious, but you never know if your religion is right. So if I'm wrong and Jesus comes back and I didn't do it right and I stay here after he left, I want a place that I can go to the mountains and hide.
Okay, so
Just
Zachary
saying.
says, I need the smell of a cup of coffee early in the morning at 4 a.m. or a loud Jake break to wake me up.
I can't stand people that run their Jake brakes in the truck stop
Rex.
parking lot.
Rex says, y'all got to stay up till I get to Klein's Corner. Okay, well,
Klein's
how far is that?
Where is Klein's?
Hank's like, let's hope
We've
not.
been there. We've been there. I don't remember Klein's Corner.
Yeah. Rex says, yeah, the shiny. And then Justin says, I wish I could help you in the bus. Justin, we won't turn down the help, buddy. I don't know about bringing it to Ohio, but
we've done so much research and stuff. We know what like the electric plugs. We're going to install the electrical plug. And by the time we do it, they'll have the C's in them instead of the USB. But we're going to install those. Not everywhere, but at the dining room table, the bedroom, the recliners. It's all going to have to where you don't have to have the nasty wall warts. You can plug your phone charger right into the wall. By the time we do this in 3, 4, 12 years, whenever.
Hey, we're pushing for 2.
They'll have C's. But, I mean, she's already been... You should see our Amazon shopping list. It is ridiculous. There's $20,000 worth of stuff in the Amazon, save for later of stuff for the bus. Now, are we actually going to get everything in there? Probably not. Because, I've got kayaks and all that. I don't know if I'm going to get a kayak.
Justin, the reason we're going to be doing it is because we don't want to pay somebody to do it, sweetie. Like I said, I'm not going to turn down the help, but there's no sense in us having you come do it for us.
Okay, this is our thinking on why we are wanting to build the bus. And if viewers want to come and help, that's great. I would love some help when we go. Can I finish talking, baby?
Yeah.
I would love some viewers to come down when I go to raise the roof, because raising the roof with me and her,
that's going to be fun.
and my son and my daughter, that's not going to be a good weekend. I can just tell you now.
Yeah.
Because I know how I want to do it, and my wife's going to be like, are you sure that's how you need to do it?
I've watched enough of them videos, too, where you can just use like that 8-foot long 2x6 or something that goes from side to side, and you
we're
can
not
raise
doing
it with
that.
jacks.
I'm going to weld jacks, like 4 or 6 of them that are big all threads.
Yeah.
And you can screw it up that way. But, okay, the reason we want to build the bus, I forgot where I was going with this, is YouTube loves DIY. And we're going to do every bit of it on YouTube. And the reason we're going to do every bit of it on YouTube is for multiple reasons. It will grow our channel.
Exponentially.
I expect our channel to explode. But B, after the bus is done, we're going to continue to film where we're at, what we're doing. Y'all need to come back, check this out. You need to do this. You need to do that. This is where we are. Yada, yada, yada. I want YouTube to be able to pay my expenses. We're already monetized on YouTube. It ain't much right now. But by the time we spend a year building the bus and we're putting out videos,
we're expecting the watch hours
doing lives every week.
Yeah.
All that stuff. We're going to really push our memberships then. you know, if you want to see real-time updates, you're going to have to be a member. If not, you're going to have to wait,
For
and
videos,
the video will
yeah.
come out on Sunday. You know, stuff like that. But I want YouTube to be able to pay my food and fuel. If YouTube will pay my food and fuel, I will be happy. That way I don't have to eat up my savings for food and fuel.
Okay, I'm going to read this list of comments here right quick.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Rex says New Mexico on 40 is awesome there. God knows when they'll start loading anywhere. Anyway, Justin says he wishes he could help us on the bus.
It's going to be a little bit. You probably could.
You buy the stuff you want in it, and I'll do it. Zachary says, I'll bring the oil, coolant, and windshield washer fluid. Justin says, no pay here, just donation. Earthquake says, hello. Hi, Earthquake. Welcome in. Zachary says, I'll come help. Earthquake, hi, everyone from Ohio. Well, hello and welcome in. I'm going back to work now. All right, Zachary, we'll probably still be here. Justin says, how tall are you going with the roof? And good luck with your build.
I'm thinking I want... I haven't measured a bus. I don't know how tall they are standard, but I'm thinking I want to keep it like right at 13 foot.
As far as the inside, I don't think we need to go any higher than 18 inches than what the bus already is. And I'm thinking that the bus height is right at 6 foot. It might be 6'2". On the inside,
I'm talking about outside.
I know, but I'm talking about inside. So I'm thinking, 18 inches height difference for the inside. I guess ID versus OD.
I would like the inside to be 7 foot, if at all possible.
Right. But
that way we're not crouching down. You got to understand, if we build the inside height to 7 foot, it's not going to be 7 foot because there's going to be a couple inches on the floor. There's going to be a couple inches on the seat.
Get the floor in. That's when you need to do it, is after you get the floor
the raise, we're going to have all that planned out. But the roof raise has to happen first.
I understand that. I'm just talking about as far as the ceiling.
Right. I haven't been in a school bus since I've been an adult.
Justin says, I have a welder. We have a welder too, honey.
I got a welder? What did that thing say?
Something about a weigh station.
Oh, that's right. I've got a welder already. I've got a generator already.
He says anything's possible if your wallet lets you.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Jesus, with your lights.
What? Oh.
This guy.
Oh.
There you go.
Weigh station, next right. Is it closed? I can't see what the sign says. Sign says closed.
It's the big word.
Yep. Anyways, but yeah, the buses.
I mean, the first thing we got to do is we got to gut it. We got to rip out the seats. If we don't
get one that's already gutted.
Right. We got to rip out the seats. My son's going to rip out the seats. I'm going to pay him a couple $100, and he's doing the seats.
I'd prefer it to already be gutted, but
I'm going to pay him another couple $100, and he's going to take the floor out. That rubber membrane that they put down, I ain't doing that. Needs the money. Let's make it work. But after the floor is out, before we put the new floor down, the subfloor, any of that stuff, we're going to go ahead and raise the roof.
Yeah, I know. That needs to be the first thing you do.
Yeah.
Weigh station is what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it's at 1.5 miles.
Rex says, I got stuck, lost in Freeport last week because they closed the road out, and then I came up on a 13.5. Anyways, at least you made it.
West Memphis.
Uh-oh, weigh station is closed. Chris says, blind, stupid drivers.
Well, it wasn't that. It was his headlights were out of adjustment, and they were hitting my mirror just perfect.
Hello, Ruben. Welcome in.
So, But we got to figure out where we're putting
77 on the right onto I-55 toward Glineville.
where we're putting our mini splits, because we're going to have 2 mini splits. One's going to be obviously in the living room area, and the other one in the bedroom. But I'm thinking about doing actuated doors for the bathroom. Push a button and the door shuts, and
I think that's stupid.
as hell.
Anyways, Ruben says, I'm from Michigan. Keep up your good work. Fan of truck driving. People who drive trucks drive safe on the road and keep saying from the road to thank you for being the truck driver. Thank you, Ruben. We appreciate it. Hank says, will the steps be the same, or would you do the walkway different from the door?
We're probably the steps will kind of be the same.
Y'all got to go through Lamar. At least it's not the weekend.
I mean, we could do the low ride steps and not have any steps in the bus, kind of like an RV.
I don't know where Lamar is, Rex.
You know, babe?
Yeah, I know.
Take the first exit on the right onto I-55.
We are getting on 55. We're going to be on here for a couple, 3 hours at least, because
55, yeah.
we need to, no, I'm saying because you want to get most of that driven tonight.
I think what I was originally thinking
Was about even not too many.
No, that's fine. What I was originally thinking, or what I was thinking at dinner, is we drive till about midnight, and then if we drive till midnight, that 2.5 hours, that's 150, 200 miles, and then we just get up at 5.
That works for me.
And we get up at 5 and finish. And that way, because if we do another 150 miles tonight, say, that will leave us 350 for in the morning. And if we get up at 5, then we should be there by 10 or 11, which is fine.
Okay. That would be awesome. Bye-bye, steps.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is if, we would have steps
55.
folded up into the bus. Like, okay, look at an RV, a fifth wheel. They have those steps that just fold straight up and lock into place at the door. And 2, it serves 2 purposes. It gives you a little bit of extra floor space. But
Okay, I'm going to read this while you're thinking. Chris says 55. Yep, 55. Rex says stained glass would be sweet on a couple bus windows.
no.
It depends on the glass, because I like some stained glass, but some I don't.
This is not a mobile Catholic church.
Stephen,
I'm sorry. I don't like stained glass at all.
well,
I'm sorry. That's me.
yeah, but you're doing 90% of the friggin' bus. If I want a stained glass, I'll get a stained glass.
Yes, dear.
David says any deer.
You can do stained glass in the bathroom.
Any deer. I've not seen any deer in a few hours, David, but thank you for the comment and welcome in. Justin says put air ride on the bus.
Yes. It should have it.
But again, stained glass, like I said, I like some stained glass. I'm not a big fan of a lot of it. It depends on, I guess, really the pattern, the colors, You know,
I don't
like the real bright. I'm okay with like the pastels or something that looks like an outdoor scene, you know, like trees
I
or
was
water.
fixing to say, I don't
you
like
know, something like that.
I don't like the stained glass that they make a mural out of.
That's not what I was talking about.
Well, you see stained glass all the time that, you know, is a pond with ducks and birds and all this, and it's all stained glass. I just think
I'm
that
okay
it's
with
just
something like that if
nappy.
it's like pastels or something. I don't want. I don't know. I'd have to look at different patterns to see what I like. Anyways, Chris says, thanks, Stephen. You just break in all the rules tonight, talking about politics. Now you bring religion in. He says, just kidding.
I'm just saying. I grew up in a church that had stained glass windows. And that's what I think. When I see stained glass window, I think of that.
Rex says, I've seen a lot of cool things. Wonder some road if there is acres of used bus rigs for sale.
I don't know if stained glass would be good to do in something that moves. Because you don't want glass that's going to shard.
Justin says posi traction is a must. See, that's above my pay grade. I don't know what all that stuff means.
I do.
I know you do. I've actually heard you say those words.
This truck right here, this Peterbilt I'm in right now, has true posi track on both rear drives. I actually have true four-wheel drive in this truck.
True, it is fragile.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to tell her she can't have her way. Believe me, she's going to get her way. Really?
Anyways, go ahead.
There's 3 buses right there. But those are coaches. We want school. I think the school buses are probably actually made better than a coach.
I don't know.
I think it'll get better fuel mileage.
Again, I don't know. You would think the lower to the ground, the better fuel mileage, but...
Well, coaches are twice as heavy as a school bus.
Yes, Cindy. Stained glass windows are just unstable.
Yeah. Now, I'm okay with her taking the bathroom window and frosting it. You know, I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't like stained glass.
Glassic says you could use a silicone frame cushion with hanging springs.
Yeah, and you know what else we could do? Just not do stained glass. Just a thought.
Was that for stained glass?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sandblasting too.
I want storm windows that have the argon in between. To where
I would like to have the ones that have the mini blinds in between.
Oh yes, absolutely.
That'd be awesome.
I would be okay with that too. Because we are going to winter.
It is, Cindy.
In the bus. We're going to live in the bus 365 days a year. That being said, are we gonna winter in Montana? No. If we do, we have to stay there the whole winter, or we have to catch a weather window out, because I'm not going to drive through the salt and the snow and the ice and all that. I'm not doing it.
If we get stuck and we have to, we can always wash it.
I get it.
But it's not going to be something that's done every year. I don't want my thing.
What in the hell is
I don't
this
want
guy?
my thing rusting out because of the ice and salt.
Well, and that's another thing that we're going to do too. As soon as we get the bus, we're going to take it and have it washed, the undercarriage washed.
Yeah.
And then we're going to rhino line the underneath.
Okay, so Cindy says frosting seems better. Rex says still no one came for the temp. Doors are still shut. I bet if I fall asleep, the dude will come up and knock like a maniac. Justin says it's possible. David says hello. Hi, David. Welcome in. Chris says, or paint the bathroom window with whatever design you want, then it will still let the sun shine through and keep privacy in.
We're just going to have to discuss this stained glass stuff.
I didn't say I was getting stained glass. I said if I wanted stained glass, I would get it.
You got your choice.
No, I don't have my choice.
You can have
It's going
stained
to
glass.
depend on what design I like, what
You
goes
can have
with the bus.
Listen, you can have stained glass or you can have air conditioning. You can't have both.
I'll get my stained glass. You'll get the air conditioning. How's that? I'm just kidding. Hi, David.
Do you still have a soda in the fridge?
Nope. And I was sitting there thinking I really wanted a
I
soda.
want a soda.
Well, stop at the next truck stop. I have plenty of soda in my says. I try not to drink as much as I was before, so I don't buy the 12-pack anymore. Justin's like, me too, I'll take a Pepsi. Yuck. Yeah, Cindy, I know.
I am going to have the whole top of the bus is going to be completely covered in solar. Now, one is, do I want the hard panels, a frame for, or do I want the flexibles that I can just basically glue down?
We really need to do our research on those.
Yes, we
to
do.
see which would be better and more economical. Wish I had a Mexican Coke in a glass bottle. Justin says, what pop do you drink? I drink Dr. Pepper. Every now and then, and I mean few and far between, I'll drink a cherry Coke. Steven and I like to get a cherry limeade from Sonic, but that's about all the soda I drink.
I'll drink Mountain Dew.
That's all the soda I drink.
Now, Barks came out with a red cream soda. If y'all ever find it, try it. It is phenomenal. The problem
it's very
is
good.
you can't find them hardly anywhere.
Classic said, I had to stop drinking sodas or sweet teas. The sugar or corn syrup was causing inflammation in my joints. Bad.
Really? Really?
Cindy said that Canada's selling more Pepsi than Coke in the recent months. Well, Justin, that's a little friggin'... that's a little much. He says, I used to drink 38 20-ounce Mountain Dews a day.
No, you did not.
That's freaking crazy.
No, you did not.
No way.
No, you did not.
Damn, that's a lot of sodas. Classic says, absolutely, sugar causes inflammation. And he says, yes, I did.
No, you... There ain't no dadgum way.
You'd have to have an IV of soda all day long.
I'd hate to pay that. That's $80 a day in soda.
I'm surprised your kidneys are still functioning. He says, don't call me a liar.
Okay. I'm not going to call you a liar, but I'm not going to call you a truth teller. You know I'm kidding, babe. It's okay.
I know. That's crazy.
So, does any of y'all know solar as far as... I've always been the type to go big or go home. When it comes to certain things, I want the very best. But do I need to buy... I don't remember the name of the brand. It's the blue brand of the charge controllers, and I don't remember the name. But do I have to have the very best of that? Is it one of those you buy the best and you don't ever have to worry about it again? Versus buying a cheaper model that, you know, could break down, could quit in a year or two. And batteries. I know Battleborn's a great battery. But, you know, Battleborn's
Jackery. Classic
is-
says Jackery.
Jackery is a electrical power supply that everybody has decided that, you know, it's the instead
Justin
of
says whatever your wallet will allow you
Yeah.
to buy.
yeah.
But that's why we started buying now. 'Cause
I would rather.
like the welder. We've got a welder. We've got a
Yeah.
generator now. We buy these things.
I bought the welder when Amazon had the Amazon days, and I got this welder for 40% off. So that's why we went ahead and bought the welder. Batteries, I don't buy the batteries until it's time because I don't want them to go bad.
Classic says from solar panels.
But, you know, if we found a deal on solar panels, I'm just going to stop at a solar farm and steal theirs.
Cindy says, and make sure you get the best battery life on the batteries.
Yeah, I want to go with the, I don't know what they're called. They're the battery backup. They go into a rack. They're long and they're not very wide. They're tall, thin. But I want at least 200 amp hour batteries. I would like, you know, 320, 400. But, you know, those batteries are going to be $1,000 a
Ion
piece.
lithium?
Lithium ion. Lithium.
Classic was asking.
No, I want the lithium batteries. They're good batteries. The only problem is if something happens and they catch on fire, you can't put it out.
Earthquake says Blue Eddy power bank or charger.
That's not the name of what I was.
Cindy says wind turbine panels are coming in use on many areas to travel with.
But see, another thing, you know, I want enough batteries.
Justin says SCO batteries is his first choice.
SCO?
SKO. I don't know.
I've never heard of them. I want enough batteries that I can run everything. I don't want to sweat because I can only run one AC, or, you know, I don't have enough battery life to do this or do that. Now, that being said, I'm going to rig a bus, and I use rig as a loose term, to where I can charge my batteries off of my generator, but also while we're driving down the road, I'm going to add a second alternator that will also charge the house batteries, to where when we get where we're going, we can kill that engine and we are completely off grid, completely on solar. And if something happens and we did get caught in a winter blizzard, I can start the big motor to keep it warm and keep it from freezing up, and it's also charging our house batteries to where we can still have heat. That's another thing. We're going to have redundancy on heat.
Yeah, we're going to have a potbelly stove.
We're going to have a potbelly stove. We're going to have a diesel heater. We're going to have the mini splits that will also heat. And we're thinking and been talking about floor heat.
Yeah, and I don't know if we want to go with water or electric. Water, I think, would be too heavy.
Yeah.
I think the water would be too heavy. So we're probably going to go with the electric.
But I'm very big about go big or go home.
Justin said 10 of those batteries will let you operate anything. Those
Right.
Those SCO batteries.
But how much are they? And are they the rack style batteries or what? I guess I need to look them up. How many amp hours are they?
Earthquake says, I understand.
And another thing, I'm pretty mechanical, but I don't know. I don't think I want a 12 volt system. I think I want to go to a 48 volt system because you'll get longer power life. I could do 24, but I don't want to do 12. 12 will burn out too quick. When I say burn out, I mean use up all your energy. You know, I don't want to have to be sitting there looking at a battery monitor of, okay, do I have enough power to watch the football game? Do I have enough power for my internet? No, I don't want power once I get the bus set up. I don't want power to be an issue.
Justin said they're 240 amp hours each.
How much are they?
$1,000 a piece.
Yeah. But we have.
How many batteries would we need?
Are we doing a 48 volt system, a 24 volt
How
system?
if I know? I don't know what all that means.
Okay, well, it takes 4 batteries to do a 48 volt system.
Okay.
It
So
takes
$4,000 on batteries.
no.
You said 4 batteries. If they're $1,000 a piece, that's $4,000.
Right, but 4's not enough. We would have to do 12,
Hello, Digital. How are you?
which
Welcome
would be
in.
$12,000 just in batteries. Because we would have 3 banks of 4, or we could have 6 banks of 2.
Bill says just remember you'll need a very robust battery management system to shut off bad batteries.
Right. Well,
Justin says
the
he got
thing is with
12.
lithium's.
Justin says he'd go 12 batteries.
That's what I'm thinking. 3 banks of 4, and it'll give me 3 48 volt banks. I'm somewhat knowledgeable as far as hooking all that up correctly. I may have to watch a YouTube video on that, or get somebody's help that knows what they're doing. Because you gotta have the charge controllers, and you gotta have the inverters, and you gotta have all that stuff. You know, I want the automatic switcher to where if we do plug in, it switches automatically. I want to build the bus to where it's as least of maintenance as possible. Now, another thing I've got to look at is how long do these lithium batteries last?
Justin says bring it here. I'll hook it up. Oh my goodness, that is a lot, Cindy said.
I want to be able to do, I want enough power that, we could go a couple days of stormy weather and, the solar really not charging much. I'm okay if I have to start my generator every now and then. I'm fine with that. Do I want my generator running every day? No. But I think we're going to be driving enough that we're going to be okay.
Earthquake says, I subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you, Earthquake. I appreciate it.
To which channel? Between the two of us, we have 5 channels.
Probably this one. Bill says a normal... lithium batteries burn at 768 degrees Celsius. A normal fire burns at 350 degrees Celsius. Cindy says, I should get my co-workers to come help you with this. Earthquake says he subscribed. Cindy says they can get the battery system working. Glassic says, well, I got to go. Drive safe, guys, and good luck with your solar project. Thank you, Glassic. This one I'm watching right now.
Okay. The thing is, though, too, I don't know the mathematics. If I want 12 batteries, 3 banks of 48, I don't know how to do the math to find out, okay, well, I got to have this amount of solar to run it. Does that make sense?
You could have Melissa use a modified exercise bike to charge the batteries. Yeah, Bill, we could have you come charge them for us. Well, thank you again, Earthquake, for subscribing, honey. We're on a quest to get 25,000 by New Year's. We're a couple thousand short, so I believe it's next weekend. It might be the weekend after. We're gonna start leaving.
It's
live.
Gonna be not this coming weekend, not this weekend,
Not this
and not
coming.
this next weekend.
So it's gonna be 3 weekends out. Anyways, we're going to start leaving the live on 24 hours a day until New Year's. Hopefully that will help us get the 25,000 that we need. If I'm up in the middle of the night, or if we're up in the middle of the night, we'll interact with you guys. But for the most part, y'all are going to be muted while it's bedtime hours. But you will still be able to see what's going on around out front.
If you watch the cameras enough, you might see the truck going back and forth. Don't
Oh
worry
my
about
gosh.
it. It's just a windstorm.
Oh my gosh. You're such a goober. Anyways, Justin says 5,000 watts of solar is all you can put on a 40-foot roof.
How do you know? Explain it to me, please.
You're welcome. I understand.
Okay, so
I'm trying to
5,000
get
watts
to enough.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
You're welcome. I understand. I'm trying to get to enough to do members, but I don't have enough yet.
What?
So he's trying to get members too. Let me see. What do you got over here? You have plenty of members to do lives with.
How many's he got?
192, 330 videos. Yeah, you've got plenty to do
All you
lives
need is
with.
50 to go do live.
Yeah, you do lives.
It used to be 1,000.
I don't know what it is for monetization. I don't know if it's still
I don't know.
thousands of hours of watch time or whatever.
I don't
but
know.
you have plenty to do lives. Alex, Trailer Park's laughing. Chris is laughing. Okay, now you can go.
Okay, so what's the mathematics between watts and amp hours? Because if you say I can only put 5,000 watts on a school bus roof,
40-foot roof.
40-foot roof, then what does that equate to my battery system that I want?
Enough subscribers to start doing memberships on my channel. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know how many you have to have for that.
What they require now.
Yeah, when we started,
It was 1,000.
it was 1,000. Yeah, we didn't get our monetization, membership, stuff like that until we had 1,000 subscribers.
Yep.
And
It took us
4,000 watch hours.
Yep.
And 4,000 watch hours.
It took us
So,
6 months to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Which, from what I hear from YouTube, is pretty quick.
Yeah. But we're working on 25,000 by New Year's. So I appreciate the subscription. That helps us out. Thank you. Alex says, oh yeah, I am grounded now according to Ashley.
Well,
What'd you do now?
He went to the store this morning by himself and left her asleep and drove to the store.
Yeah. Justin says, you could put more than that on the roof, but you won't have any walking room.
Well, if I get those thin glue down
Those are
panels,
supposed
you
to
could
walk
walk
on
on them.
those. That's what we were trying to figure out is should we go with the hard ones that you have to build a frame for, or just go with the soft ones, which would be better for us if we want the whole roof covered.
Because if we do the one with the frame, there's pros and cons. Because you build it up, yada yada yada, it's going to shade the bus. It's going to keep the.
Justin says the hard ones.
It's going to keep it cooler.
And that you would need the walk room because the panels are going to need to be cleaned.
Right. But I can clean them from the side of the bus.
Yeah.
So a bus is 8 feet wide. Most of those panels are 2 foot wide. So I should be able to put 4 panels across. I think they're 2x4 panels, ain't they?
I don't know. I think you can get them in different sizes.
No, I think they're 2x4 on the hard ones. So if that's the case, the bus is 8 feet wide. I should be able to get 4 across, and I should be able to put 40 panels on there. That doesn't sound right.
We could just do the 3 across, so there's a little room. I don't know. Are you going to carry a ladder with you all the time?
Yeah, there's going to be a ladder in my drawer.
We actually have 3 of them right now.
Yeah.
2 of the, what are those really good ladders? What are those really good ladders called?
Little Giants.
Yeah, we actually have 2 little giants
What
right
I'm
now.
probably going to do is keep both of those Little Giants and get me like a 8-foot or a 6-foot
2 by 10?
2 by
10
2 by 12, something
yeah.
like that, to where I can sit on. If I need to do something on the side of the bus, I can
You'll have
set that up, and
scaffolding, basically.
Yeah, I would have a makeshift scaffold, and that shouldn't be that hard to. There's going to be a lot of room underneath the bus, and I'm not one. We're not going to have stuff hanging off the bus.
Nope.
We're not going to have ACs hanging off the bus. We're not going to have a back deck hanging off the bus.
No.
Any of that stuff. The only thing, we're gonna have a hitch on the back that's gonna pull our pickup truck, and
we're gonna have scooters in
we're
the
gonna
back
have
of the pickup
scooters,
truck.
hopefully in the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah.
Even if I have to buy one of those.
If anything, we're gonna have the things on the bus for kayaks. Unless we put those on top of the pickup. We might put those on top of the pickup.
We could get a ladder rack if we get kayaks. But what I was just thinking was those scooters we're going to get, they weigh like 350. They're heavy.
Yeah.
But if we go and get one of those wheelchair cranes that they make for pickup trucks, we could pick them right up and put them in there, no big deal.
Yeah.
I would rather the scooters be in the bed of the pickup than on a hitch mount.
He says you're going to have a lot of room under the bed for water storage. Our water is not going to be under the bed.
No, it's not.
We're going to run our water tanks right down the middle of the underneath of the bus.
Where the drive shaft would be, because we're going to have a rear pusher. That's where all the tanks are going to be. The fresh water, the gray water. And we're probably going to carry a lot of fresh water.
Make a kayak rack on the trailer in front of the pickup.
Front of the trailer? What? We're
Chris,
not gonna
you're going to have to say that again because I don't think you said what you meant to say.
The kayaks are going to be too long to go vertically on the back of the bus. Because if we get kayaks, they're going to be like 10, 12 foot long. So if we get kayaks, we'll just get a ladder rack system for the truck and put them on top of the truck.
Yeah, there's no trailer. That's what I was saying.
We want kayaks, or we did when we first started talking about this.
Yeah, we're not really sold on those now.
I'd love to fish. Love to fish.
But we could always go and rent kayaks. You know, it's not like we're going to be fishing all the time. We'll be traveling more than we are going to be.
Always just get a charter when I wanted to go fishing.
Right.
The only problem we could do a charter. We could do a guide, once a month or something.
Yeah. You'd also rent kayaks if you wanted to. We both love to fish.
And I'm very good at it.
Did we miss a store? Was that a store?
I don't know. I wasn't even looking.
I wasn't either, but I'm seeing a lot of lights. I don't know if
sorry.
that was a store. No, it's fine.
Part of me wants a soda. Part of me doesn't want to stop.
I'll catch them, but I'm not cleaning them. That's Steven, too. He taught the boys how to clean fish when they were younger. So he would go fishing, him and the boys would go fishing, come back with a limit.
Every time.
Every time. And they would stick them in buckets and stuff inside the freezer, uncleaned.
And then my youngest son, he would wait till he had 300 or 400 fish to clean, and it would take him
all day to clean
long.
every damn one of them. Yep. But boy, let me tell you, we had frozen fish.
And that's another thing we're going to do in the bus. Is we're going to have a couple deep freezes.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to stock up on, I
Meat.
love fish. I want to be able
He loves fried fish. He won't eat it any other way but fried.
That's the only way there is.
No, there's
Yes, there is.
blackened is great. Grilled is great. Steamed, I don't know about steamed. Baked in the oven is great.
No, I like
fried is great. There's many different ways to eat fish that's really good. He says the last time I cleaned a fish, I ended up tossing my cookies.
Now, I don't do catfish. I'll eat the hell out of catfish, but I don't clean catfish. I don't
He
fish.
don't even like to catch catfish.
I don't fish for catfish.
Yeah. It's crappie, sand bass. Bass. Out of all of the freshwater fish that we have caught and have cleaned and eaten, sand bass is my favorite. It's my favorite of all the fish that we've eaten. It's pretty good eating right there.
This is the
I've
part.
had it.
This is when I don't like driving at night. When I'm not around a lot of other cars, so I can use their headlights also.
Yeah.
I can't see wildlife. This is why I don't like driving at night. This right here.
Okay.
If I'm with a pack, I'm fine with it. You
It's
know
what?
what I mean? If I'm in a pack,
Oh.
a bunch of other trucks or whatever,
Yeah.
because their headlights help
So you don't
light
like
up
the
everything.
single. You don't like
No,
the single
I don't
lanes.
like to be by myself.
Truck parking, quarter mile. My hips hurts. My left hip hurts.
Your
Pretty
left
good.
hip?
Yeah, my left hip hurts pretty good. That's funny.
I'm thinking that we need at least 200 gallons of fresh water.
I don't have any
At
idea.
least 100. At least 100.
How many gallons
Is
of water?
he coming on?
Yes. How many gallons of
Go, dude, go.
water do you use in a shower?
The shower heads, you can, a good rule of thumb is a gallon a minute. Now, you can get ones that do a half a gallon a minute, whatever. But, you know, we lived in an RV long enough. We know how to get wet, turn the water off,
Yeah.
soap up, turn the water on the rinse, and get out. Which I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah, I am too.
But the gray water, like I was saying a while ago, you can let that go on the ground. As long as you are using detergent and not soap, you can let that go out on the ground. It doesn't hurt anything. It's not bad for the environment. It's not bad for the ground.
It's actually good because it's like a fertilizer.
Yes. Now, do they make a shampoo like that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I know that, you know, your detergent for the washer and the sink, stuff like that, that's fine. I don't know about, like, body soap, body shampoo, stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, my hip. Earthquake says, you have a cool channel.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank you. We don't normally drive at night, but
We've worked really hard on our channel.
we have worked hard on it. We try to interact and be social with everybody. Read everybody's comments. Basically, we found family outside of our actual family.
I don't have any family.
Just another truck stop.
Oh, well. Those are some bright-ass lights.
Yep.
I'll stop on the shoulder of the road, and you can run over there and get you something.
No, I don't think so. Those are bright lights.
Those are damn bright lights.
Maybe I can catch you on the CB when you come through Southeast Ohio. You never know.
I am going to have a CB on the bus
Yep.
and in the truck. Because there'll be
This is
sometimes
awesome.
there'll be sometimes that we don't hook up the truck. She just follows behind me. If we're not going too terribly far.
Leave it on.
No, it's blinding me.
You having your brights on is blinding you?
Yeah, it's reflecting off the barrels.
Okay. Hank says a Silverado. It's definitely going to be a GM.
Yeah, 4x4.
Zachary says, I'm off work.
Good.
You on your way home? Tell Grandma hi when you see her for me.
Damn, that's good water. Good water. Another thing we're going to do on the bus is our members, when we start the member stuff and start pushing it, the
Patreon.
Patreon, yes, is those that do the Patreon memberships. I'm going to go buy one of those.
The top couple tiers, not
Right,
all of them.
Right. But I'm going to go buy one of those small CNC machines, and we're going to engrave their names like onto a 1x4 or, hold on, I'm gonna go engrave their name on like a 1x4 or 1x6 or something like that, and we're gonna build a wall,
An accent wall or something.
that has all of our Patreon members on there, because and this channel, we're never asking for money, but once we get bigger, I see it all the time of channels that, like, I watch a channel, they do 0 sponsors, but they do the Patreon, and it allows them the freedom to do what they do and build the videos. And in my opinion, they don't put out enough videos. So you know you got a good channel when the comments are like, you need to do more videos, you need to make longer videos, because they do a 15-20 minute video twice a month, and they have millions of viewers. And all this guy does is build stuff. He built his home, he built his shop, they bought Mountain Place down in South Texas. They actually live over there where we are from. And he's done all this stuff.
But I imagine they do that because it takes her a while to do that editing.
Yeah.
I mean,
She does
is
a very
hellacious
good job of
editor. Yes.
This guy's got his eyes on.
What?
He's got his eyes on.
Oh yeah, I see him.
So, but anyway, we're going to have an accent wall somewhere in the bus that's going to have the Patreon members, the top couple tiers of their names, you know, to where we can add their names to the wall.
Yeah.
And while we're building the bus, you know, there will be members only lives and members only videos, stuff like that.
Hank says, I found the water filters at home. I was looking at them. Earthquakes is very cool. And then he says, I think it's the viewer and the subscribers that make the channel, in my honest opinion. Chris says, I'm just going to Sharpie my name on the bus somewhere and see if you guys can find it. Oh, that's hilarious.
That's another thing. I've got to figure out how to paint a bus. You know? That's because I don't want to pay to have anything done. I want to do it all ourselves. I've got a buddy that can paint it. That's not an issue. He's a body man. He can paint it. But getting down his driveway and, you know, driveway's a mile long, I believe it is, or a half a mile long, something like that. And to take a raised roof school bus down his driveway, in and out.
We could take it down before it gets painted, but then we'd be stuck because it ain't coming back out.
Yeah. But I think we could paint it ourselves. We've already got a storage stall. We have a 14 by 45 storage stall.
Yep.
No, 14 by 50. 16 by 50.
I don't remember.
It's 50 feet long, but we've already rented it, and that's where our tools and generator and ladders and welder and all that stuff are. But see, like when we build the bus, we're probably, depending on my daughter's living situation, if her roommate is still there, no. But if her roommate is gone, then we'll just pay my daughter for one room. But I don't want to have to rent a house or rent an apartment because we're building a bus. We're either going to rent my daughter's room if she has one available, or go get a cheap bumper pool and put it somewhere.
And just stay in that.
And just, yeah. I used to have one of those CNC machines, and they're cool. You can do a lot
Yeah, but
with
the one
them.
we had was tiny.
That's all we need. Maybe a little bit bigger, but not much. And we're thinking about doing a Texas-themed interior.
We're thinking about it. That's
And-
not definitive either.
No, but I was thinking of going and getting some, like, a couple different brands, like the cattle brands of, like, the state shape of Texas, or a star, and branding like our cabinets, stuff like that. Something that would be different. I don't know what we want to do. I wanted to take our cabinet doors and CNC them with like fish and deer and stuff like that, but she squashed that pretty quick.
It's not going to be a hunting cabin.
Why not?
Because it's not.
Why not? That would look so cool.
No.
We are not far
Not far
from our next
that.
state.
Okay.
On the water filters, I think not only do I want to run, through like 3 filters, but I also want to do the UV light, to where if we do pull water out of a stream or a lake, any bacteria, it would kill it. I don't want to, I want clean water. Now, there's another, speaking of water, is there a filter system that we would always have good water? We both hate soft water. Hate it. I don't want hard water, but I don't want soft water. I want
pH balanced,
good water.
basically.
Is there a filter system that would, no matter what water we were running through there, it would make the water right? I don't know.
Hank says, I can't tell the difference when it comes to water. I know the difference between city water and well water. Hank, if you want to know the difference in waters, when you wash your hands and you rinse them and it just feels like you cannot rinse the soap off of you, that is soft water. If it just keeps feeling slimy, like you've still got soap on your hands, you just can't rinse the soap off it, that's soft water. Did not know that steel shortages were that bad in the U.S. to the point they have moved arms and military aircraft manufacturing from the U.S. to the U.K. You
What?
can go vegan water.
vegan water?
Yeah, Bill was telling us about that the other day. An actual water
Oh, from
in California.
From Dew, yeah. Nah, I ain't got time for that.
Excuse me. Okay, thank you for making me understand a little bit. You're welcome, Hank. Chris is like, oh my gosh. Trailer Park, if you're still on here, you never told me why Ashley grounded you.
I told you why.
You said because he went to the store by himself?
Yeah.
Oh, because he drove. He ain't supposed to be driving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
No, he's walking in a walker.
What?
Walking in a walker.
He's walking in a walker? Really? I didn't know that.
He'll get his feet back under him. It's just temporary.
In fact, a lot of production is being moved from the U.S. to the UK with a presidential deal. See, I don't know anything about it, Bill.
I don't either.
I don't keep up with it.
I don't either.
What I'm saying, I don't watch the news, so I don't keep up with it. Looks like we're about 6 or 7 seconds behind on my video here.
That's about normal.
Oh. Normally it's about 4 seconds, but 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007. 7.
State motor ahead.
Told you.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Get it out of the way now.
Hell yeah, America right there. Show me, Mo.
Show me, Mo. Gosh.
Show me, Mo, ho.
Oh. We ain't gonna be that far tonight, Chris.
What?
He says, I promise not to pull into wherever you stop for the night and honk and drive by on my way home.
No, we ain't gonna get that far. I'm thinking about stopping in another hour and a half, give or take, and then finishing up in the morning. We need to talk about the bus some more. I'm getting tired.
I thought it was coming on till 11 o'clock, not...
It's 10:20.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was 10:59 a while ago.
Shit, I wish. I mean, if you look at the clock, it says we're going to be there at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
So if we stop for 5 hours, we'll be there at 10 a.m. We stop at midnight, get back up and leave at 5. It's going to be a very quick go in the morning. I don't even think I'm going to do my pre-trip. I'm just going to go. What are they going to do, fire me?
Well, if that's the case, then we can stop now and get up at 5, and I'll push it back to 11.
Do me a favor, find out where we're going and look at their reviews and see if it says anything about how long it takes them to unload.
I don't know where we're going.
You want me to get it for you?
Oh, I can get it. Sterling Site Access Solutions.
No.
That's sold to, shipped to. Customer pickup.
Just Google the address, 501 East 151st Street.
The way station is approaching.
501 what?
East 151st Street. Phoenix, Illinois.
Sterling something.
Yeah, it's Sterling something, but
Was in and out in an hour. Pulled in, checked in, unstrapped, and waited about 7 minutes.
very good.
Came here at 6 a.m. and the line starts off at the streets.
There's a line to get into the place.
That was 4 months ago.
Just ahead.
Are there any pictures showing it? Welcome to Missouri.
Crossing border. Entering Missouri.
Exit for weed.
Pictures showing what? The property?
No, the trucks in line. Sometimes people will put reviews on with pictures.
Yeah, but this was from 7 years ago.
How bad?
This was 4 months ago. This is what it looked like 4 months ago.
I still don't think it'll take that long to get unloaded.
And my hips hurt.
Sorry, man.
Fingers crossed they don't employ woodchucks. Yeah. I was at the truck terminal on Monday and hold on. And been waiting mostly till I got loaded up. or Holland? Okay. Hey, the color of Swift.
If what?
Not Swift.
Schneider.
Thank you.
If we trade paint, nobody'd ever know.
Way station ahead.
You better thank me, you sack of crap. There you go. Good boy. I'm so proud of you. Nice truck, by the way. I need to build a bassoon. How many people still on? 6.
11. There was 17 just a second ago.
What the hell? Pawna hadn't been on here all day.
The one that's taken a few days off of social media.
Oh, is she? Why?
I don't know. She mentioned it yesterday.
How rude.
And then Semi-Ernie was on here earlier, and he said, just to let you know, the one that's taking a few days off of social media and YouTube and stuff. So. I remember her mentioning it yesterday. New subscribers?
Yep.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
I just felt like waking that freaking cow up over there.
Cindy says, I'm here.
You want to put money on if they're open or not?
Seeing as though all of the others have been closed, I'm assuming they're closed.
Yeah, this one will be closed. This one's, I don't recall if this one's ever been open.
I don't know. Tawana wants to get Calm off of social media, yeah?
She wants to get what?
Calm. Well, that I think says closed.
Told you. Somebody spread fertilizer today.
Were they?
Yeah, you smell it?
Nope.
I'm living in a make-believe world, and I'm the king of myself.
You know who sings that song?
Cyndi Lauper.
No.
Oh, it's Madonna, Material
Yes.
Girl. Yeah. I don't know. It was playing somewhere and it got stuck in my head. Living in a make-believe world, I can't build a bus by myself.
I am back. I was helping my friend build a bed platform. Okay.
What was that?
What?
I don't know. There was something black on the side of the road.
Was it that dog?
No, I ain't seen the dog yet. When I see the dog, you'll know. No.
Yeah.
When I see the dog, I stop. That's just all there is to it.
I know. Justin says that little black dog will get you when you least expect it.
Yep. When I see the dog, I don't play around. I feel good right now. I have slowed down a little bit. My foot got tired, so I set the cruise control.
Anyways, I was saying earlier, and I don't know if I finished saying what I was saying, but starting
What was you saying?
starting not this weekend or next weekend, but the following weekend, we're going to start with the live. I guess when we turn the live on Friday morning, we're just going to leave it on until New Year's. So at night, you'll be muted.
Sitting facing out where y'all can see what's going on.
Yeah. If we're watching a football game or something, y'all will be muted. You'll still be free to chat amongst yourselves. I might comment too. I'm not sure. The depends on what's going on. But that way we can hopefully hit our 25, that our goal. It's not really a goal, it's just a quest. If we hit it, great. If we don't, we'll keep trying till we do.
We're gonna cry.
But we're hoping to hit 25K by New Year's, so.
And we need, drum roll please, 3,515.
Hey, Alex. Welcome back. He says, oh yeah, I subscribe to your YouTube too, by the way. Thank you very much, honey. I appreciate it. Set cruise and float, Justin said.
Yep.
He says, I can't wait to do live streaming. Well, to my knowledge, you only have to have 50 subscribers to go live.
That's correct. Now.
I don't know how many watch hours you have to to accompany that, though.
I don't think you have to have any.
I don't know.
I don't think the watch hours is a prerequisite anymore.
Hello again, Earthquake.
It was 1,000 hours and 4,000, 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to be monetized.
Trailer Park says, Steven, I've got to get out of this house. Honey, you've got to get better first.
I am not helping you. I don't know your wife, but I'm not going to piss off a woman on purpose. I do enough pissing them off on accident. I didn't go stir crazy. You know what I mean? When I first got to your mom's.
Yeah.
I don't recall going stir crazy.
You got antsy because you didn't like to just be sitting.
Well, your mom could make a damn bear nervous. I'm serious.
He says, I am. Where do I find my watch hours at? You need to download YouTube Studio.
Yep.
That's where you find out all of your analytics and stuff is from YouTube Studio.
Not only that, but YouTube Studio, you can pull music, you can pull all kinds of stuff to help your videos.
Yeah.
Your analytics, if you need to edit content, whatever, you do it through Studio.
It's easy to make people mad than to make them happy. Some people, yeah, I can agree to that. Yes, YouTube Studio is free.
There's a lot, if you get on YouTube Studio on your computer, there's a lot of tools on there. There's videos, stuff that you can pull from. There's music and songs that you can pull from. There's a lot of tools on there. I don't use any of that for my videos. Now, granted, I haven't put out a video in quite a while, but a short counts as far as algorithm. The thing is, you want to get into the YouTube algorithm. So the way you get into the algorithm is consistency. You just put out a short every day. And
at least one.
And after about a week or two, you'll notice that you're getting more views, more and more and more and more views.
That's because YouTube starts pushing your videos.
Yes. So, like, my shorts...
Because I don't have a computer, just my phone. There's still stuff from your phone you can pull.
Yeah, there is. I don't think you can access the music and stuff from your phone.
But there's still a lot of tools there that can help you.
It's like we can delete mods, our moderators. We can delete those from Studio on the computer. We can see the people we've banned.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff. But like
You're
me,
welcome.
when I put out a short, I know I'm in the algorithm on the amount of views I get in a certain amount of time. So if I put out a short tomorrow morning, within 2 or 3 hours, I'll have over 1,000 views. Now that's not a whole lot, but that lets me know I'm in the algorithm.
Yeah, because when
if you
he's
put out
not, then there's only a couple hundred views.
Yeah. If you put out a short, if I put out a short and I'm not in the algorithm, then I'll only get, 300 or 400 views in 3 or 4 days. And that's from my subscribers finding it. They won't put it on the short feed. I've got one video that's right at 2 million views. And it's still going strong. I've got several that's, 500,000, over 100,000. And it's because YouTube is still pushing that video. I got one video, like I said, it's almost right at 2 million views. And that video alone has gotten me like 8,000 subscribers for a 60-second short. Because I used to watch my subscriber count like a hawk. And when that video started blowing up, I was getting 500 and 600 subscribers a day.
No, they do not need to be on the stream for you to demod them. I know for a fact if you have a computer. I don't know if you can do that or change that from
Just your phone.
Studio on your phone. Unless you are in a live stream and
What
they're
kind
on
of
there.
videos are you putting out?
I hadn't looked.
Who is that?
Earthquake. Hey Larry, welcome in.
What's the topic of your videos?
Your niche.
Oh, and by the way, we just celebrated 2 years on YouTube, by the way. A little
In
over.
July.
Yeah, in July, 2 years. And she thought I'd do it for a couple months and then get off of it. Living in a mysterious world.
Says I do weather stuff, traffic, ASMR, and other random stuff.
The first YouTube channel I did was Sleep Sounds. And that went, where that went? Nowhere.
Yeah.
I still have it. But it taught me how to edit. I am self-taught
How
on.
come these were green? They're not green no more.
I don't know. Are they going dead?
I thought they were supposed to have 15 hours.
I did too. I think that thing will show you the battery usage on it, won't it?
I thought it did. I'm looking at
No, the thing down at the bottom. The batteries are still good.
it. No, they're both about dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
At 15 hours.
I don't know, babe. That whole
Alright, well, y'all are going to get truck noise because I got to plug my batteries in.
microphone.
Or microphone, sorry.
It says it has 15-hour battery life.
15 hours. But it shows batteries are almost dead.
I don't know. Maybe they weren't fully charged.
I don't know.
Jesus, take the wheel, cause I need a nap.
The kids are home, by the way.
Good.
How's that going? Grandma says hi. Hi, Grandma.
So, what's up, homie?
Chris says, I don't know about anybody else, but I like the truck noise. Zachary says, same here. Earthquake says, I also did a couple of train videos, too.
What I was saying was, everything I've done is self-taught, and I've got over 1,500 videos on YouTube. I taught myself from trial and error how to edit. If you go watch some of my first videos, they are horrible.
They're not that bad.
I hope to think that I've gotten better. Now, when I start putting videos out again, it may take me a minute to get, used to it again and acclimated. But I have some sleep ASMR noise videos on the trucking channel. I've got 40 or 50, 30, something like that on my other channel. And I also tried a fails and follies top channel, and that was a bust. So, it is what it is.
Me and the kids are driving her crazy, I imagine. Trailer Park says, Chris, I missed the sound of a truck. Video that blew up has over 1,000 views on it. My neighbor was screaming in my face a moment ago, so I told her to eat less sugar. That's cute, Cindy.
That's hilarious.
What to do for the next hour and a half before I can get into my last stop? Take a nap.
Yeah.
That's what Steve would be doing, taking a nap. Aw. If it comes down to it, how much do you think I could get for the Freightliner? Wasn't that the one that was his dad's?
No.
Oh.
You should be able to get more than 20 with all the work you put in it. I wouldn't sell it. I'd put somebody in it. That way you have some income until you can get back on the road. Because if you think about it, you sell that truck for 20 grand.
That might get you by for a few months.
That might get you by for, 2 or 3, 4 months. But you put somebody in it, you'll make at least $1 grand a week off of it. At least. Probably 2 or 3 off of it. And that will keep you going until you get back to the truck. And you won't have to touch your maintenance fund or anything like that to stay afloat. You can sign that truck on anywhere and put a driver in it.
another question. Come kidnap me before I lose my mind.
Nope. You're on your own, dude.
Oh, that's funny. Come kidnap me.
Kids snap me.
Kidnap. 2 words. Kidnap me. Oh, I love it.
That reminds me of, what's that guy's name that I went to Trans Am with? Sean.
Yeah.
Calls his Kinsworth.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, there's no S. Stop it.
Zachary says, I'm going to be busy all week and next week with deliveries. William's laughing. Hello, William. Welcome in. Cindy said, well said. That's cute. I love the way he talks. And I bet you Ashley talks just like him.
Bunch of hillbillies.
He said, I'd take off for the store in the car, but she hid my keys. That's greatness. William's like, that was funny. For those of y'all on here that don't know, Trailer Park just spent a week in the hospital, and he is going absolutely bonkers. Very, very, push himself to the limit truck driver, I guess. Boy drives like no other. And he's going absolutely stir crazy because he's been in the hospital for a week and been at home since yesterday, and he's not liking it. He needs to get in his truck.
He was in the hospital longer than a week.
Was he?
Yeah.
I thought it was right out a week.
He went in on a Saturday.
Really?
Saturday or Sunday, yeah. He was in there like 10 days.
The only keys I know where they are is to the FLD.
I just drive into the store.
No, just go turn the truck on and lay down in the back of it. That's next best good thing, I guess. You feel like you're out in the truck. Tell Ashley to go to bed with you out there.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, shut up.
Start it, let the air fill up so you have some cushion.
Can't sneak out in that loud house truck.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, for those of y'all that know Stephen and I, yes, we are doing some night driving. No, we normally do not. Normally we're in bed sleeping right now.
I'm on a mission.
That's what he was saying. He said it would have to build air pressure too. Yep. We're only going to be driving until about midnight.
Yeah, we got about another hour or so.
Provided the black dog don't come out. Before then.
The problem is, are we going to find a place to park?
Knowing you, you'll find a place. Well, I'm okay with staying in a damn way station. Ain't none of them open out here. hillbilly, proud to be one. Ain't nothing wrong with being a hillbilly. I'd love to be a hillbilly instead of a redneck.
I'm incognito redneck.
I love the accents. The big country out of South accents, Southern accents, I like them. Every now and then my Texas one comes out, but not too often. Chris says I'm a redneck. A lot of us are. Alex, I'm ready to go back to work. Yeah, but if you go back too soon, you'll injure yourself right back up where you just left from. Good morning. It's midnight for me. 12 a.m. Good luck, trailer park. 9 p.m. where Cindy's at. Huh?
Doing redneck math. Shut up.
Redneck math? That's funny. So if we find a parking spot, we're gonna park, right?
Yeah.
Y'all, I guess we're gonna get off her now then. We can get a couple, a few hours sleep. There's a spot open right there. Several spots open right there. Anyways, but I'll turn it back on in the morning. You guys. I am going to turn it off though because we got a parking spot. Go around this way. Turn y'all around this way to say goodnight. And tell y'all it's bedtime. Go in and tinkle and then go to bed. I love you all. Have a good night. Thank you, Chris. You too. Thank you for all the new subscribers. Come back and join us in the morning. We love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Get you some sleep and Yes, ma'am. I'm fixing to plug it up and charge it. But I love you guys. Y'all have a good night. Housekeeping, bye. Babe.
Thanks for playing. We'll see y'all in the morning.
Love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Bye.